Good morning. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you're hyped. Let's go. Thank you, Tomato. I know what time it is. Okay, those of you who have been with me long enough knows that this next song means go grab your snacks, go grab your drinks, go grab something to smoke if you partake in any kind of legal or no, let's keep with the legal. Whatever. All right? Just go do it. This is the last song before we start.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Shit on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up.
I
rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Too bad Nick DeOrio thinks this is dog shit, the season finale of the dog shit show. Even though Nicholas DeOrio goes on other shows to talk about the dog shit show. Like, bro, what is this, man? That is my message. If, anybody else hears it. What is with these commentary arbiters that gets to say what's good and what's bad?
They labeled me Alabama Edwin because I say things like that they can have freak out moments. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Like you hear resounding like first like it's a cascade, right? Like Augie, whoa, and then Nick, whoa, ha, ha, whoa, hey.
And then Bowblax is always last to kind of get
It just tips you're being a fucking pussy and thinking that he's base, but like you have such a strong opinion against me and that led you to blocking me. Oh wait, what are you gonna do about Bowblax, Augie, and Nick? Oh yeah, nothing. You're gonna do nothing but kiss their fucking feet, tipster. That's what you're gonna fucking do. And you fucking know it, dude. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? I get it. If you don't want to associate, I don't want anybody to associate with me. I don't care. I'm just so ashamed of myself. What are you gonna do about Bowblax, Augie, and Nick? Oh yeah, nothing. Seems like Nick always wins because Nick is optics guy. He's always gonna win. Look, and here, look, Nick is still in chat? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing but kiss their fucking feet, tipster. Nick, it's not a bad thing that you are the commentary arbiter, bro. That's a compliment, okay? What is with these commentary arbiters that gets to say what's good and what's bad? The fact that someone is saying you always win is because you know what the fuck is up. Okay? That's what you're gonna fucking do. And look, I appreciate you, by the way. Nick.
Like, I mean, you can say I'm a bad friend for coming up here and telling you how it is, but I mean, you treated Bowblax way fucking worse than I treated you, so.
Okay, well, I've already talked to Bowblax about it so privately.
Okay, this chat is spamming tomatoes. There's no spamming allowed. Do we need more moderators? Guys, what's with the tomatoes? Boo, tomatoes. Okay, well, you guys will have to get over it. All right, keep is this tomatoes like live coping in real time? Okay, let me just catch up, guys. I haven't been live. I need to cover this Xylie Star hating on non-binary people. Let's see.
I'm not into all the other bullshit. I think.
Oh wait, I'm not screen sharing with you, huh?
No, you're not.
Let's see here. So you get to hear the whole. Oh my god, the mods can't keep up with the tomatoes. Oh well, it's a challenge now.
I mean, I'm sure they'll get bored eventually.
Well, either way. The mods can I need to hire more of the Pokemon mods.
And that was made by Mr. Nicholas DeOrio. I saw him put out on Twitter and I immediately messaged him going, can I use that as the intro? And he was like, yes. Oh man, I saw that and I was like, yeah. So yeah, Nick made that. That was amazing. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Yes, Nick W. Nick W's in the chat for that edit. He said it wasn't worth making a whole ass video, so he was going to make just that. So, Nick W's in the chat. Absolutely, 100%. Happy Sunday, Babs. Oh, man. So, well, let's see how many people we got in here. We got 266 viewers. Put a 1 in the chat if you watched Edwin's live. Put a 2 in the chat if you didn't. And guess what? I get to be number 2 when it happened because the one night I went to bed at a decent time and the mofo went live. The one night. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Okay, damn. A lot more people didn't see it than I thought. Well, y'all are in for a treat. We're going to watch the important parts. Honestly, shouldn't be any of it. But yeah. I'm going to do it a little different than I normally do for the simple fact. We're going to take away all that. I'm going to do it a little different than I normally do for the simple fact of, yeah, it was only an hour long, and the only way I can describe this live stream that he did last night, he went live, it was like 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I went to bed at 10. I went to bed like, maybe about an hour after we did our members live last night, because I was dying. I was so sleepy. I only had like 2 hours sleep, a little over 24 hours. And, the only way that I can describe this live stream in 2 words. Word salad. That's all this live stream was. It was a bunch of words put into one comprehensive live stream, and then that's it. It was just word salad. It was nonsense. It was amazing what was being said but not being said at the same exact time. Let's put it this way, okay? And, you know, people may think I'm crazy for putting this, but I meant it. I meant every word I said in my tweet. I have never, ever agreed more with Parking Tigers and CJ than I did when I watched the playback and I saw what they were saying in the chat. It was so bad that Parking Tigers, CJ, and I 100% agree. And you know that's saying a lot from me. They were 100% correct. This is not a good look. This ain't good. What are you doing, Edwin? It wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. I was like, what in the hell is going on? All right, so, do I want to, I don't know if I want to, yeah, we're going to, no, not really, because I don't think y'all can really see the chat anyway. So, we'll just go ahead and do it full screen. Okay, now, the first thing we're going to do, we're going to watch this live stream, I guess you can kind of say in its entirety. We're going to cut out the BS that was in, I mean, the whole thing was BS. But the first thing we had, all right, at a minute and, well, I got it at a minute and 35 seconds, is we had this intro. And the intro wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. So, let's watch this intro real quick.
Edwin is kind of a fucked person, in my opinion.
Okay, that's Nick.
Nothing out of Edwin's mouth is 100% true. He's a fucking liar.
That's Bowblax.
Initially, I thought he needed some action for acting its own pussy on that stream.
He helped him cheat, Bradley says. What do you say to that?
Oh, that's my girl Eva.
You'll screen share, right?
Why is Edwin responsible for giving like a correct stance on my issue? Because he opened his mouth and he lied. You go to the commentary community, dick. Show me the fucking I don't care what Edwin is doing. I'm done with him. Anything he says.
Oh, and I have this sped up to 1.25. I really want y'all to watch this intro, though. This intro is actually important.
It literally, his words literally mean nothing, guys. And no one should take his word. Everybody should take his words with less than a grain of salt, like half a grain of salt with no salt. Literally, he lies all the fucking time. Never listen to Edwin. The more and more I hear about Edwin, the less I want to interact with him.
So basically, while he was still working on your story, he was talking about flying you out.
Edwin admitted the flying out part is true, so it wasn't just flirting, it was sexting. He either lies by omission or lies outright. There's always going to be a lie.
This like dude that was like just going around talking all this shit on me.
Okay, so far we have me, Nick, now Babs, Bowblax, Salvo. That's 5 people so far. I want to say a tipster was thrown in there too. I'm not 100% sure.
Another thing I didn't really realize, this all starts with me now. I gotta go meet the newest victim and bang the shit out of him. I think that he's a liar, just a coward.
He's been created like a group of people that would just be his yes men and tell him what to do next. I'm listening. He didn't apologize to me initially for putting that position of being on his last stream without knowing his situation.
He switched sides for protection. He went to Salvo for protection. And like reached out to them.
Waiting from trying to backstab Xylie Star.
So Edwin, if you feel betrayed by me, right? It's like we took your girl, and now like, we're kind of exposing like what you did and stuff. It's like I kind of started it, so shut up. I told him to like get back and defend himself.
All right. Let's see.
Get on camera because I don't want to do it myself.
Hold on. All right.
Okay, so we saw that intro, right? Okay, so who he had in there? He had me, Nick, Eva, Babs, Bowblax, Star, and I know I'm missing somebody. Okay, so with that intro, how did you think that live stream was going to go? Oh shit, he's gonna drag everybody. Oh my god, Edwin's gonna go in. Oh my god. Did you hear that intro? He had everybody in that intro. He's gonna go in. I mean, that's what you would think, right? With a badass intro like that? You think that's what would happen, right? Wait, is Edwin live now? Shut up! Is he really? Shut up! No. Say it ain't so. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Oh my god. Oh, Edwin, are you really going live now? Oh, that's so funny. I bet you I know whose idea that was. I don't see where it says he's going live. Oh no, there it is. Homeboy Sunday. Does he really have that as... Oh my God, please don't tell me he's doing that intro again. I mean, that's fine. Whoever goes over there and watch it, that's fine, because I'm still going to talk my shit, because guess what? They're going to come back and watch the replay. So it is what it is, right? He's only requiring 11 likes. No. Say it ain't so. No. Hold on. Let's see. 11 likes and we start. I lowered it. I bet you did lower it. Okay. So we're going to go over the live stream from last night. Okay. So. Where was I at? 6:57. No, actually, let's just start from here. I got it on 1.25 speed.
Feels good to be back. What's up, everybody? Welcome. I guess this is my first show since my annual cancellation, and I'm sure the vultures are just dying to hear what I have to say. Oh my God, is he gonna cry? Maybe. I am an emotional guy after all. Is he gonna drink? I got the tequila. Why not? Let's get into it. Like homophobia, any like misogyny, any like N-words and all that kind of stuff. That's not allowed here.
Right,
my
here
manager told
is
me
actually
I can't.
very important.
Def Noodles is in Pokemon's moderation team. So back away from any like homophobia, any like misogyny, any like N-words and all that kind of stuff. That's
okay. You see what he's doing right there? He says basically we're going to be SJWs. The reason why he's doing that's going to be his separation from the commentary community. That's going to be his separation from the commentary community. That's his way of letting y'all know, I'm not going to be edgy anymore, guys. We're not going to be edgy anymore.
not allowed here. My manager told me I can't have them around, so we're basically SJW unless the Alabama pops out. But that's like, I'm exempt. I'm exempt. Is that background music too loud? Holy shit, hold on. Let's see. Okay.
Oh, and this music playing, this music was so loud and so distracting, it was ridiculous at first.
Test 1, 2, 3. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody feeling good? Is it Saturday? Yes. How do I just lose track of time? I can't even find the window of that song. So hopefully it's not too loud. First things first, let's go to our reporter, Rabzilla here.
Yes, Adam McIntyre, the music was so loud.
He tweeted out.
Oh.
YouTuber Rabzilla tweeted out. YouTuber Edwin Generations tweets about his return and support he has received from his loyal viewers. Some are still angry and for an understandable reason, and some are ready for his return. Where do you stand in black? Where do you guys stand? I'm curious. Yeah, I tweeted this yesterday. It's crazy, like, I'm not that interesting of a person, but like, all my tweets just like, everybody gets all up in arms, like, all right, cool. So, and I think it's funny for Rabzilla to take such a neutral stance because he's been my biggest supporter. Rabzilla, what?
Let's talk about Rabzilla's neutral stance. Because it's funny, Edwin didn't show this part of Rabzilla's neutral stance, right? Let's look. If it wants to load, what the hell are you doing? Oh, there we go. Let's talk about Rabzilla's neutral stance, right? YouTuber Edwin Generations tweets about his return and support he has received from loyal viewers. Some are still angry, and for an understandable reason. Some are ready for his return. Where do you stand and why? Oh my God, thank you so much, Rabzilla, for your neutral stance. Well, here comes Xylie. To be honest, Rep, I feel like he's trying to get a feel on how the community feels about him before he says or does anything. He tries to act like he doesn't care with his rent-free posts when he actually is showing the opposite. He just needs to come out with whatever and then move on. Good take. Oh, so this take was good. All right. My take, which I've already said to you, Bowblax and Edwin, and he said it to me and Bowblax on the live stream, but to probably needs to be written down, he is a piece of shit, for what he did. And there's a good reason he shouldn't be trusted again by his former friends. I don't even know everything, but I do know pertaining to the two women that he isn't a predator or anything like that. That's the main thing I cared about. This is another non-important drama to me that I could care less about. He is a piece of shit for what he did, and there is a good reason he shouldn't be trusted again by his former friends. Funny how Edwin didn't show that part, huh? Funny how he didn't show that part. Isn't that weird how he didn't show that part? Okay, people, I know Edwin is live. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing just because Edwin is live. But isn't it funny how he never showed that to his audience? Half his audience is probably isn't even on Twitter. So they wouldn't know what Repzilla said underneath it. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let's continue.
Come on, is Repzilla here? Bro, thank you so much for supporting me behind the scenes. I'm kidding, no. I mean, no, on the real though, Repzilla, I gotta give him a shout out for like, when we talked right after like, in early January and shit, like, he grilled me on the phone for like 2 to 3 hours, and I was like, oh, I just want a friend, man. Everybody's raining down on me, right? And, I guess he
This music was so distracting, oh my god.
just kind of wanted to like verify and validate everything I was saying. You know, he didn't want another creep show art in our friend group, you know, because that kind of like messed up like when that went down and everything, right? So he kind of wanted to make sure, Edwin, you're not that, right? So he like asked me for everything that happened, at least as it pertains to the women that spoke about me, and then he talked to both of them individually. He's like, all right, checks out. Thank goodness you're not another creep show art. Like, yeah, dog, I told you, of course. So yeah, I just want to make sure, you know, cheers to Repzilla. Like, he gets a lot of shit, but like, homie did his due diligence. So, you know, there's that. And like, honestly, like, just in general, I'm not really interested in perpetuating any drama surrounding me, because it's like there's just so much, and I couldn't even tackle everything if I wanted to, right? I mean,
yes, you could. Yes, you could. You could have tackled everything that was in that intro, but you didn't. For why did you play that intro if you weren't going to talk about it? Okay, but where show proof? Where? What do you mean, Sarbear? Show proof. Reb did what? Repzilla came on my live streams and talked about how he was talking to Edwin behind the scenes.
technically, I know I used to do 6 to 9 hour live streams, so if it was back in the day, maybe I could, right? But it's like, it just sounds like a boring, like, uphill battle. It's like, oh my god, what's the point? I'm not trying to spend my time with that, right? If anything, I kind of want to offer my perspective as to like what my mind went through and why I needed time to return, like, because the way that some people apparently were thinking that like I was purposely waiting or something, like, or like, oh, what are you waiting? Like, I'm not waiting. I want to come back on my own terms, you know, like when I'm ready. Like, that's it. I'm not a machine, and y'all ain't my boss. If anything, if y'all were my boss, like, damn, like, talk about plummeting paycheck here. I'm having to eat out of ramen soup, you know? Jeez, had to get a job at Subway with Salvo. Okay, I'm kidding. Some of those jokes people take very seriously. But I guess the main difference here throughout my this cancellation is like, it feels weird to say I'm canceled, but I mean, given how people talk, I guess that's just how I feel like.
I'm gonna be honest with the way Edwin handled everything. He canceled himself. Honestly, and that's exactly what he's doing, Medley. Ramble, ramble, ramble. That's all he's doing. This is word salad. You can tell by the way he's like his body language and his stuttering. He knows he did wrong. He knows he did wrong. And people were joking about the music, saying that the music sounded like one of those high school football game movies, and at the very end where the underdogs won the game, and that's the music they play as the outro of the movie.
It would be, right? But that doesn't really feel logical. So, but anyways, I'll just say, like, throughout all the waves of hate that I received, this one's kind of different because it was mostly led through creators. And originally I wasn't really gonna play that little track, but screw it, right? Because I'm not, whatever. I mean, I'm sure plenty will be picked apart as necessary, whatever. But like, it was weird, and I think that the way that it was kind of perpetuated by other creators, especially like I've never been to drama where like it was people that I was friendly or friends with, right? So that was also kind of new. And I think that that factor kind of perpetuated all these rumors and theories about me that people just ate up and believed. Like, you know, if you saw in the intro, like the whole Mina thing, I was like, Mina? What? Mina was like, what? Was she my first victim? Like, am I like collecting people? Like, what? Is she in my closet? I don't know, man. It's like...
Okay, so I do have plans. Why are y'all... I have my phone. Why are y'all giving me the link to his live stream? What? Why? I know he's live. Anyway, so let's talk about the meme a bit for a second. I do want to go over DeOrio's video. If I'm feeling up to it and not about to pass out with no sleep. Because I woke up at 5 in the morning. But, DeOrio didn't stick on the Mina thing very long in his video. His Why I Hate Edwin's Generation. He didn't stick on the Mina thing very much. You know what I'm saying? He didn't stick on it at all. But Edwin stuck on it.
Like, tacky stuff sometimes. But, yeah, like I said, there's just so much that I'm not really interested in talking about. Sorry, boring show. Wait, I might have a sound effect for this. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Oh, I don't have a sound effect for this?
Zero says, Bowblax said it was the best. It said it best. Edwin wasn't entertaining without people in his stream entertaining for him. Zero, I think Bowblax is correct, and I have the timestamp from when Nick went on Now Recording. I believe Nick said something like that too. They're 100% correct. 100% correct.
Well, that works. But yeah, we're gonna be trying to limit the show to 90 minutes. Can I do it? Can I do it?
He didn't even last.
Because I do want to talk about like other basic stuff, and obviously like the format of the show will be changing. You know, so I'll be trying some new stuff out. We'll see. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm just excited to kind of move forward, you know, because I think a lot of it also kind of like I struggle with like the detachment, right? But anyways, before I truly move on though, let me introduce my new co-host, Dove. Welcome, Dove. Are you here? Dove. All right, she'll be here any moment here. She's flying like a bird. I'm like a bird.
Hi, I'm here.
What's up? Welcome.
Hi.
No, you're good, Zero.
How are you?
Good. How's that intro so far? Pretty good?
Okay, so he has a new co-host named Dove. I'm not going to give Dove shit. Okay? I'm not going to give Dove any kind of shit for the simple fact that Dove is not involved in this drama. I will say this, though, Edwin. Later on, you will see that he used Dove as a shield. For what you were going up there with, even if you went up there with Matt Pitt or somebody that knows this drama from an outsider's point of view, not someone who is right there, you know what I'm saying? In your little Discord group. She's Australian. Apparently, Edwin has pockets full of Australians. I do believe personally I have the superior Australian, Miss Eva. We love Miss Eva. Miss Eva is a queen. Just saying. But yeah, Dub apparently is his new co-host, and yeah.
Is it pre-recorded? Oh, wait, it's so good. People think it's pre-recorded. Oh, wait,
yeah.
Recorded murder stream. Wait, what?
A few people said that the music was a little loud, but I definitely didn't. I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh.
Yes, it was too
loud.
Well,
I think I tried to turn it up a little bit. Turn it down. I think it started out loud. I tried to turn it down, but hopefully.
Yes, we love Eva in this house.
Wait, by asking the chat if it's loud or not, that's breaking the theory that it's not pre-recorded.
This was so bad that people at first, like Keemstar, literally believed this was pre-recorded at first. Oh yeah, forgot about Liana. Superior triangle skills for real, right? People actually thought this was pre-recorded. It was so bad. Sona says this is going to end well, right? All right.
Okay. Oh, right. Also, you know, this is not. Yeah. So obviously, okay. And also, I'm already stuttering here. If this was pre-recorded, I would have edited out the stutters. That's for sure. But
yeah.
Basically, Dove I got to know like in January. You know, it was cool. Like the whole thing, how it all started. Basically, you know, it was kind of like it was weird to have like people not really want to like listen to what I have to say or kind of make everything out of content, right? And so I kind of like hit up some people that I felt I could trust, and luckily I it seems like so far so good. And Dove is one of them, and it's a coincidence that she's Australian. Okay, just coincidence.
Yeah.
But the one thing that I did mess up on, which Eva talked about in her podcast, is that like I kind of just like I should have made a new server, and I by just default kind of like added, you know, a few people to.
He accidentally invited me to the taco bunker. I thought that was he sent me an invite to that taco bunker, and all I did was put no underneath it. Come to find out, he accidentally invited me. But I was like, why is he inviting me? Doesn't he understand I'm mad with him? Why is he inviting me to a Discord server? It was an accident.
To the server that I had with Eva, and that's because like, you know, I felt like this was like, and you know, I had every channel that I already had with Eva like blocked, like nobody could see it, but of course it was just my way of like, having people that I could really like trust online with like everything, right? And Eva was obviously among that, and that is one of a few things that upset her. And I guess I could show like the screenshot of my initial reaction, because Eva has retired the show. She's no longer co-host, and I mean, I'm not sure that Dove will stick around or anything. It's just, you know, I just thought we could have fun, have a little balance. But yeah, this is like the first. I think this leaked out. It's so funny, like my Discord, everything on Discord was leaking. It was so awkward. Like, okay, but like this one already leaked out, so maybe some people already saw it.
Losing Eva hurt a lot, but I cannot blame her or anyone else if they make up their mind about me given the narratives currently out. It's been immensely overwhelming to take in, to say the least. I am finally stabilizing more emotionally and starting to compile details, receipts of everything relevant. I know a few of you in here have faith because I can feel it. I thank you all for your patience. So where in the hell were the details and receipts in this live stream? Sir, there were no details, no receipts. Where were the details and receipts? Where were they?
But this is like what I said about Eva originally. My server, I said losing Eva hurt a lot, but I cannot blame her or anyone else if they feel if they make up their mind about me given the narratives currently out. It's been immensely overwhelming to take in, to say the least. I am finally stabilizing more emotionally and starting to compile details and receipts of everything relevant. I know a few of you in here have faith in me because I can feel it. I thank you all for your patience, right? And I mean, relatively speaking, like now to then, I mean, I guess I was doing better since like way prior to that, but then I was trust me, y'all.
Oh my God, based MILF. No, you didn't. No, you did not just type that in the chat. Oh my God. I don't even know if I should read that. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Base MILF Slayer. That, yeah, that's the comment of the night, I think. Amber Chick's like, read it now. Okay. Based MILF Slayer said, I think it's time to send Edwin to the ranch.
I suffered, I reflected a lot. It's like, whoa.
It was a very intense time for sure.
Right, and like I guess I was especially hurt from Eva because that's just not someone that I thought would like capitalize and like, you know, go straight to like making content.
Excuse me, how does she capitalize on it? Excuse me, how did she capitalize on it? How did she capitalize on it? I need to know how Eva capitalized on it. How? Did she go out and make money off of this? No. We don't even have 700 subscribers on that channel. How did she capitalize on it? She had every right to say it on any platform she wanted to. And Mr. Boo-hoo, feel fucking sorry for me, was like, Eva capitalized on it. Bitch, what? What? You capitalized on a lot of things because, I'm sorry to tell you, buddy, you capitalized on that live stream where you let Salvo talk to Bowblax the way he did and not just throw out when he really went in about Bowblax's autism. Weren't you getting super chats? Didn't you capitalize off of that? Now, I'm going to tell you what, if Eva made money off that podcast, we going to have problems because I didn't make money because I get a third. So I want to know how she capitalized off of it. I want to know. The fuck out of here. You think she can't say what she wants to say when she wants to say it? You sure can. You can do whatever the hell you want as long as you don't get caught.
Instead of like, she like read a bunch of DMs and stuff, and I was like, and like in a podcast, like, okay, you know, like I guess I would have hoped for like a call or something to kind of, we're gonna have.
And she doesn't have to call your ass, but you know what Eva did? You know what Eva did? Before that broadcast episode went out, she messaged him. She messaged him. She gave him a heads up that that episode was coming out and what it was about. Eva did a fuckload more than I would have done. Because I'm a spiteful bitch. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm a spiteful bitch. I would have let that shit drop and go, ha, surprise. But no, Eva did pretty much the right thing. You know, I'm going to admit I wouldn't have done the right thing. But Eva did the right thing and let his ass know before we dropped the fucking episode. Matter of fact, I believe, Eva, if I'm wrong, let me know. Tell me if I'm wrong about this. But I believe Eva, after she did that extra little bit of a recording afterwards, before it even got edited and even made in a video, she messaged him to tell him it was coming. And she didn't have to do that. She didn't have to do that. So fuck him. You don't need a goddamn call. A call is not required. Period. Point blank period. Damn right we love and appreciate Eva. Eva's my queen. One of my queens. Mystic's my other queen. Yes, 100% I did, and I did reply to his message too. So, what are you bitching about? Because she didn't physically fucking call you? You do realize you're acting like a girl right now, right? You're acting like what the commentary people say is a girl. You are literally acting like a girl. He didn't call me. That's what you're acting like right now. I'm surprised you didn't print out a picture of Eva's avatar and burn the shit like you did for Salvo. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. With this sad ass, loud ass fucking music playing. Distracting ass.
Have like a breakup, friendship breakup, right? Because like she was literally like the person that I valued most, like I was so close with. Like, you know, I get it, like the content creators, they're content creators, that's how they make their bread.
If you valued her the most, you wouldn't have fucking lied to her. Because guess what you do to people you value? You don't fucking lie to them. You don't set them up for a disastrous fucking live stream. That's what you do for people that you value most. You give them heads up. You don't lie to them. You don't do that kind of shit for people that you value the most. The people you value the most are the people that you are the most truthful with, whether they like it or not. That's what you do to people you fucking value. You don't value anyone but yourself. This whole goddamn stream was you trying to dig yourself out of a hole, and all you did was make that fucking hole deeper.
Cool, you know, if they had to make up their minds, you know, I ain't gonna try to convince them or change their mind or whatever. They obviously very harsh. They feel they want nothing to do with me. That's fine. But I guess with Eva, it was just kind of like it I was like, damn, like it stung.
What's
So
up,
it
Dead
sucks.
on Dave?
Yeah, it was emotional as much as, you know, the whole situation. It was very emotional and things kind of snowballed, and, you know, so you dealt with it. You took some time, and there's nothing wrong with that.
You took 2 months for this bullshit is what you did. You literally took 2 months for this. For this. I have more receipts in my live stream tonight than you did last night.
Okay, fine. Who's got their Edwin bingo card? Okay, you can scratch off the cry. Okay, let's go. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, and you know what? Actually, come to think of it, maybe Dove is like the dog I replaced with the same kind of dog. No.
Maybe Dove is the same. It's the same kind of dog I replaced with a dog. What? Yeah, let's listen to that again. Listen to what he said again.
Off the cry.
You took some time, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Who's got their Edwin bingo card? Okay, you can scratch off the cry. Okay, let's go. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, and you know what? Actually, come to think of it, maybe Dove is like the dog I replaced with the same kind of dog. No.
Oh my God, Edwin.
Bro, what? Bro, what? Yes, that's what he said. But you value them the most. So the person you value the most and the person who is your co-host now, the first thing you think of is calling them a fucking dog? Because it was nowhere in the fucking conversation, but that's the first thing you think of. I'm telling you, watch people, just every little fucking thing they do, and you will see who they really are, especially with motherfuckers like Edwin who tried to hide who he really is.
No. Okay, I'm kidding. I have to make jokes. Look, we can't come back be all like solemn and like, you know, drudging our feet and stuff. Like that's just in my jam, you know. Like that's not. I mean, I only want to address a few things, but I want to do it and move on and just kind of like. Just keep it going, because like I feel like this is like a creative block for me. Like, I can't even work on like an Edwin Generation video because I feel like.
What have you addressed really? What have you addressed? Because you really didn't get into the Eva shit. All you did was just slide right past it. So what are we going to get into, Edwin? What exactly are you going to actually get into?
You know, everybody just want to say what they want to say, which is fine. But it's like I feel like I need to at least speak, you know, because I love live streaming.
Okay, yes, please speak.
But yeah.
I know I hate this music. This music's driving me nuts.
Let's see. So, okay, I guess the next thing really, which is the meteor part, right? The meteor, not meteor like meteorite, but like meat-wise. 2 women spoke about me in December, and I felt like none of it really needed to be like publicized and made a circus out of, right? And ultimately, they both ended up saying, and I've said publicly that they regret ever talking about it. So like, you know, they feel the same. And at first, like that screenshot showed, like at first I wanted to like get the receipts and everything and just like defend myself and all that, but I'm like, it's just not worth it, you know? So
why isn't it worth it, Edwin? Look, I'm going to be honest with y'all. If Edwin would have came back and not had that intro and just would have did a show and not talk about anything, I think that would have been absolutely fine. People would have got pissed off with it, but me personally, I wouldn't have got pissed. Okay? But with that intro and what he did, that intro made you think he was going to go in on everybody. And he didn't.
I reached out to both of them privately, and one of them didn't. What was that?
Edwin, I'm just getting like messages saying that the music's too loud.
Oh shit! The music is too loud. I'm sorry. Fuck. We're gonna start over the whole show. Okay, no more music.
Paige Christie says, bro, I called him on his fuckery and fakery live on this show and was dragged. I'm glad y'all see the fuck shit for real. He's fake. Fake! Paige, ma'am, you get a fat ass W for what you called him out on. Because, ma'am, you were 1,000% correct. Paige motherfucking Christie W. 100%, ma'am. 100%. You were right.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Yes, Amber Chick, we understand. Here comes Amber Chick after I did that little spiel. Well, Paige is usually right, though. Just saying. We know, Amber Chick. We know. Okay, we get it, Amber Chick. We get it.
Oh God. He stopped the music, everybody. All right, thank you for cheering me on. God. Look, I'm trying out a new format here where I have a little music in the background. I have a little sound effects. Oh, hey, pull that tab. Okay. Now I'm like, I lost my little train of thought, but
Sorry.
no, it's good. That's what you're here for, to put me back on the balance here. Now I was saying that, right? So, like I reached out to him and I apologized for what I felt needed to, and unfortunately with one didn't want to come to a resolution, and that's fine. And the other woman, Olivia, we did kind of make amends, and I just told her like, well, I like to clear these specific points up because like a lot of people had this this narrative going around, and well, the first one was the whole like Edwin acknowledges a conflict of interest, and like I get it, like it was I don't want to defend that it was inappropriate for me to pursue Olivia, but in any way, but I just want to make sure that it's clear that I've never pursued anyone romantically who was involved in any story that I covered besides her. Like I was dating Mina before I even like did controversial stories at all.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Now, I'm not going to harp on this Mina thing, but you covered Sear. You and Mina together covered Sear. And didn't Sear and his girlfriend fuck with Mina? Because they're the ones who brought her over? And you covered Sear with Mina. She was part of that story, dude. She was part of that story. Not saying that's why you got with her. I'm not out here calling you a predator. I have been saying that I do not think you are a predator. I do, however, think that it wasn't a good take to do what you did with Olivia, but you were still covering Sear. You made videos about Sear with Mina, about Mina's story with Sear. So, wrong? I'm just saying.
At all. Like I dated for 5 years, and Olivia was like the first person I guess flirted with as a single man. So it's like we just like naturally clicked. And considering I was still relatively new to like a lot of the details to the whole Mama Max story, I ended up deciding not to continue covering it. Like when we started getting like very friendly, and like so you guys might remember.
Oh, so you decided not to finish covering it.
Howdy.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is my live stream. Edwin and Salvo exposed. Oop. Look, it's Olivia. Oh my God, what do you think will happen? Oh my God. Let's find out what happens. Shall we? Put a 1 in the chat if you want to find out what happens with Olivia on this panel. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to find out. Oh, look at all these ones. Well, my God, I guess we're going to have to push play, huh? You got to unmute, baby girl.
To be fair, I was drunk and I was feeling sexy that day, and I was like going on Instagram Live and like getting half naked and calling people, and I did call him on regular FaceTime.
Okay, so she admits that she called him. Okay.
And I just very drunk and very felt sexy, so I did take my shirt off. So there's that.
So you were under the influence.
Yes, I was at the time.
How long after the conversation about the Mac stuff was this?
I don't remember when we started talking about the Mac stuff. So,
well, that had to have been way after, because y'all have been talking about the Mac stuff for months before we even hooked you up with Bowblax, like as in you meeting Bowblax. And then that was
like
after
before the summer.
Yeah,
that was like before the summer that they started talking about Mama Max and stuff.
And then we hooked you up on Bowblax, and then we hooked you up with Bowblax, and then I guess that happened in October, right? Was it October or September?
It had been around that, yeah. But
yeah, I think it was October, because I think that's what Bowblax said, October.
Yeah. But I just wanted to put it out there that I was feeling sexy. So I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want.
Oh wait, this is mine. I could just let it play. I'll just talk over it. I'm not going to copyright myself.
To ruin anyone's reputation here.
It's more the thing with Bowblax and Edwin is more of like Bowblax even said he's not mad at you. He's more upset with Edwin about it. Yeah, because he.
Well, also the thing to understand is that like he like deliberately lied and said nothing happened between you two. So like maybe your like goal isn't to like ruin his reputation or something, but you are kind of like, no, this did happen. So you're kind of showing that he did lie about something.
Well, I didn't know he lied about anything until me and Bowblax Josh had a call. So I wasn't even aware that Edwin streamed or anything and said anything.
Hey, he said that he never like sexted with you. Nothing went on with you guys like that.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, he did say like you guys did some flirting, but nothing
okay.
like that happened.
All right, let me ask you something, Olivia. Okay. At the time when, here are the real questions. Y'all were talking about the Mama Mac stuff, and he was taking your story and stuff like that, right? During that time period, did he flirt with you at all? Did y'all do any of the flirting texts, sexting texts, or anything like that? During the time period, y'all were either supposed to talk about Mama Max or you talked about Mama Max?
I think the first month we didn't do much talking, and then we had a call about a live stream that we planned on doing, and then in that same call, before that live stream, he was telling me about him and Nina's breakup and then I think the flirting started there in our first actual call.
Okay, so now y'all get what she just said, right? In that first call is when the flirting started, but he just said in his live stream he stopped covering it once the flirting started. But they hadn't even done the first live stream together after they started flirting. Oh, no, let's continue. So he was flirting with you. Did y'all sex during the time he was working the Mama Mac story?
No, I didn't. I mean, I never sent him nudes or anything. The only thing that happened was that FaceTime call.
Okay, and that was in October.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Wow. Oh.
Yeah. I do feel guilty about it, about everything.
Mm-hmm.
But.
Well, I mean, that's probably why you told Bowblax.
Yeah, I mean, that's initially why I texted and called Josh that one day, and I told him everything, just because even though me and Josh never had anything serious, I just felt that's wrong for him not to know anything, and he deserved to know. And every time I talk to him, he's actually the nicest and sweetest person ever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only fair that I try to give him that same energy.
No. So the only reason why Edwin found out, the only reason why Bowblax found out about Edwin and Olivia was because of Olivia. She flirted with more than just Edwin. And you know what those dudes did? They told Bowblax immediately. Oh, absolutely. When did Edwin talk about flying you out?
That was a couple calls in. That wasn't right away.
So within like the second month, because you said after the first month there was no calls, but it was the second month.
It was sometime in the second month.
So sometime within the second month, you're still doing Mama Max lives. Sometime within the second month, you were talking about flying her out. Now what'd you say here? Hold on. Let's go back a couple of seconds.
And Olivia was like the first person I guess flirted with as a single man, So it's like we just like naturally clicked. And considering I was still relatively new to like a lot of the details to the whole Mama Mac story, I ended up deciding not to continue covering it.
But you were still covering it. Whoa. You were still covering it when you told her, you said you were going to fly her out. I'm just saying. Okay, let's continue with the Edwin. Let's continue.
Like when we started getting like very friendly, and like so you guys might remember I did an interview on this channel with her, and I never even edited it, so like it never went up on the.
You started flirting before you did the interview on the channel, so that means you were still working on the Mama Mac shit. You literally just sat there and lied to your audience, thinking that a bitch like me wouldn't bring it up. The serious stories you cover, and you have the balls to lie to your audience. Homeboy, what? I'm so glad you changed your name to I'm glad that your name is no longer Homeboy Got Receipts. I really am. I'm glad your name is no longer Homeboy's Got Receipts. I'm just saying. You did that. You were flirting with her before you did the live stream with her. So obviously you didn't stop. You were already flirting with that Mama Max victim before you did the live stream with her. So you stopped on the video, you stopped on making the video, but you still continued to do the content on your live stream channel. You literally looked into that goddamn camera and lied to your fucking audience, dude. You literally just lied to your audience. You done got caught.
The channel because I cut it off right there. I was like, okay, no.
Did you?
So like that was when it's like I felt conflicted. I was just, you know what, I can't consciously like work on that. So that's why I had said the whole conflict of interest thing, you know. And this whole thing connects to the overarching or arching. Is it overarching or arching or arcing? Overarching.
Arching.
Overarching narrative that was spread about me. That although it sounds like an insane conspiracy to me, I think like it's more insane that people believe it. But I mean, I guess it's like it makes sense because.
And I agree with Drama Alert here. Get to the point.
I mean, not just because like YouTubers were saying it, but also like, you know, I guess Olivia did kind of like allude to it, and she kind of omitted some details. But like, this whole rhetoric that or narrative that I use my platform or cover this type of story to flirt with SA victims. It's like it's just like, damn, okay, so you're just like trying to go all of me just because of that instance, right? And it's like not true whatsoever because like the prime and only example was Olivia. So it's like, what? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. So, but I guess like the question I was gonna ask her, you know, I told her in text, and she was like, yeah, you can go ahead and talk about that. She said like, I was gonna ask her, like, do you feel like I used my platform or coverage of Max to bait you into any inappropriate conversations? And no. Did we ever sex one another? No. But like, of course, we did have that one FaceTime call that she, you know, told people about. But like, you know, even though like it wasn't initiated by me or anything like that, right? Like the details, like it doesn't matter. It's just like it's stuff that doesn't need to be.
Okay, now I'm sorry, this is a criticism I have to give Repzilla too. I love where, okay, Olivia was drunk, she did that FaceTime, right? And Repzilla brings out the fact, I think he's brought it out twice, I know definitely once, that, well, she called other people too. Okay, she called other people. Okay, well, that's fine. She initiated it with Edwin. Okay, that's fine. Did she reach to that screen and pull Edwin's dick out herself? No, she didn't. He did that himself. So, I mean, saying that she initiated has nothing to do with the, I mean, you can say no and hang up. It is a thing. There is a little button and an option of saying, listen, she's not the girl from The Ring. She's not gonna crawl out of the fuzzy fucking screen. She's not the Ring girl, okay? So she's not gonna crawl out and whip your dick out. But I love how they always put these conditions. She was drunk. She was calling other people. She initiated it. You still whipped your dick out. I'm just saying. She didn't reach to that screen and make you do it. She can't make you do it. But you sound so helpless, like she made you do it. No, she didn't. I mean, what? She's not the girl from the ring. She wasn't going to crawl out with her head all cocked to the side and ripping his dick out of his pants. That's not what happened. But these motherfuckers keep making it sound like that's what happened. She called other people. She initiated it. You still do what you did, bro. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Echo's like, we don't know, Xylie. Like, she might be the girl from the ring. You don't know. Listen, if she's the girl from the ring, I will never let her on my panel ever again, because she ain't calling and getting my ass. I'm just saying. I don't even have a penis for her to make me whip out.
Publicized, and it's just like so extra. But like I feel like this whole narrative that like made me look like some Omega what's that? Rock chat roulette kind of website. Like, what? Like, that's not me. Like, I'm a prude, boring guy. You know, like,
right? Like you made a mistake by getting involved
Yeah.
with Olivia, and then you know you stopped the story.
I'm a prude, boring guy. Well, that must have changed in December. I'm just saying. That must have changed in December. Or whenever he went to the Keemstar show. That must have changed. Hey, it's okay. It's called growth. It's called growth. He's not a prude anymore.
You corrected
Yeah.
it. You it's not as bad as what it's been made out to be.
right? Yeah, I don't mind that criticism of like, you know, saying that it was inappropriate to engage with her and whatsoever. But like, it's just like, hold a brace when you take into the whole like conspiracy theory of like Edwin.
Look, I said it on Now Recording last night. I was like, look, he's human. It can happen. It can happen. It can happen, all right? He's human. It's not the worst thing in the world, all right? That's why I do not call Edwin a predator. I do not agree with that assessment of him being a predator, okay? You know, and of course, hindsight's always 20/20. He should have just stopped it right then and there. But he didn't. He's also human, and I get that. I 100% get that. But the way he circles around it instead of just saying what it is and saying what happened, period, point blank, period. But he likes to talk in circles, and that's the frustrating part about it.
Does this covers these stories with the intention of taking advantage of SA victims? Like, what the hell, dude? Like, because she never even said that. Like, so it's insane. But yeah.
There you go, Amber. I don't think he's a predator, but he would call others that for much less. Yes, please like the stream, y'all. I would really appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. Please. Thank you very much. Thank you for that update page.
Long story short, I guess that's it, right? But yeah, I think I covered a lot. Right? Did I get through all that? Because I think otherwise we can get through a transition. Oh, sure, I forgot to take a timestamp on that clip, so we'll have to stay
Mind you, we're on minute 23, and he thinks he's covered everything.
for another show. Anything else? Do you see anything? Oh yeah, Ripzilla even verified that part in like a show before too. But anyway.
Okay, that's something else I would like to say something about this live stream. Edwin, Rubzilla ain't gonna save you. Even though you didn't show your audience, but I sure did, and I hope they find this video. Even though you didn't show your audience where he called you a piece of shit, he still called you a piece of shit. He knows what you did. He knows what you did, and he knows where you were wrong, and according to him, he's told you where you were wrong. Do I know the details? No, I do not know the details. But, yeah, he called you a piece of shit, I don't know, for Twitter. I mean, granted, we're not going to show your audience that because you don't want people to think, oh no, even Repzilla hates me. He doesn't hate you. He's still your friend. But he calls you a piece of shit because he knows you're a piece of shit. If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, and talks like a duck, guess what? It's a motherfucking duck. Or a motherfucking Edwin.
I saw some in chat. So, but yeah, what do you think, Dove? Anything worth mentioning? I'm looking at chat now.
I don't know. I just, from the overall situation, I just think that, like, you know, it was kind of one-sided. Like, it came across that people had this narrative and ran with it. And I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have gotten involved with Olivia. You know that. You know, you're owning it right now by saying that you made a mistake. But people not reaching out and asking for like the whole side of like your side of the story, because there's always multiple sides to a story. So, I mean, I guess this is you setting it straight so you can move on from it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I had like tabs, but yeah, that's the Olivia segment. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's pretty much all covered as far as like everything, right? Otherwise, yeah, cool. We did it. We got through it. Otherwise, let's see. But yeah, I guess like the main thing was like just like detaching from these wild narratives, because like it went from like being confused, like what is this real? Like, and people eating it up, and like, well, okay, you know, at first you get like a visceral like emotional reaction, like you want to like fight it and like.
What a Meowser. I'm not reading that, Meowser. I'm not reading it because Dub, I'm not going to hate on Dub. I'm not going to hate on Dub, but I will hate on Edwin for putting Dub up there. Because to me, he set Dub up, honestly, honestly, he set Dub up like he set Eva up with that New Year's Eve live. Dub should not be up there. He should be doing this by his goddamn self. You know why? Because Dub wasn't part of it. The only reason why Eva got a part of this, because she was on that New Year's Eve live, where he lied to his audience and he lied to Eva. It's okay, Meowser. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. So, he's setting Dub up. Girl, run. Because your ass got set up. You got set up. I'm telling you.
Like, I got like all these receipts and stuff. But like, no, I'm not trying. Because then what? I'm like fighting YouTubers that's right narrative. I'm fighting like, you know, proving the girls wrong or whatever. Like, you know, just at least if not proving wrong, then just starting a fight and perpetuating. It's like, no, it's not worth my time. It's not worth anybody's time. Like, I'm sure.
But both girls have said that they would rather not be spoken about as well. So
yeah,
it's a little bit hard for you to kind of set your record straight when they've like flat out said like they don't want to be spoken about.
Oh, really? 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 Okay, hold on. Fuck it. At Babs, at Olivia, did you ask Edwin not to talk about this? Well, here's Babs' answer. She quote tweeted her own tweet. I don't care if Edwin responds. I don't want the weirdos that has his that his clout would bring. I'm embarrassed. I liked a gay cuck and embarrassed y'all know about it. Everyone I've spoken to online has turned out to be odd and fake except for Keem and Brantley. And she forgot to put on there and Xylie. I just want to make a little asterisk there, and Xylie. Just know I didn't lie and I don't have time to. Okay. Oh, Olivia responded. I have no problems with Edwin talking about it / his side. Oh. Wait, what was that again?
So, great. We're talking about it as well. So
yeah,
it's a little bit hard for you to kind of set your record straight when they've like flat out said like they don't want to be spoken about. So, I mean,
I'm sorry, what? Girl, who fed you that? Dove, who fed you that? Who told you that? Because Babs on Now Recording last night, I didn't get the timestamp. I am sorry. But I mean, go check out the Now Recording live from last night / this morning. Babs told Repzilla that if he's going to call me a clout whore, don't say my name. Basically, she's saying, stop calling me a clout whore. Now, apparently, they had a miscommunication and straightened that out, which is good. I'm glad they straightened it out. But that's what she was talking about when she said, don't call me. Basically, it means, don't call me a clout whore. If that's all you're going to do is call me a clout whore, then don't talk about me. That's basically putting your middle finger up at somebody and saying, fuck you for calling me a clout whore. That wasn't, you can't talk about it. I don't give you permission to talk about it. And, you're a grown-ass man. You can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about, sir. So, Dove, my question to you, ma'am, is, who fed you that lie? Who fed you that lie, Dove. And if Edwin wasn't supposed to talk about it, then why was Olivia supposed to be on that live stream anyway to talk about it? Why was Olivia supposed to be on that goddamn live stream to talk about it, but he's not allowed to talk about it? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Damn right it's a bad look, but let's continue.
This is kind of your way of letting people know that, you know, like the situation without dragging it out and dragging them into more.
Girl, he ain't let us know nothing. He's been talking in circles the whole damn time. He ain't let us know nothing.
More drama.
Yeah. Pretty much. So, moving on now. All right, and I gotta have like a little, like a motion title. I'm gonna.
Okay, so this is where he goes into Twitter. So mind you, look what he talked about. Now, remember that intro where it had like 6, maybe 7 people talking? And oh my God, it sounds like he's going to destroy everybody in commentary. He talked about Eva and didn't have that straight. And he talked about Olivia and didn't have that straight. He didn't talk about nobody else, did he? Did he? But he had that awesome ass intro though. All right, so let's skip to 3741. Because he talks about Xylie Star and some girl that was hitting her man and some man that had his girl in a cage on top of a car and some shit. I don't know. Stupid shit. All right.
All right.
Now he finally is looking at chat, and now he's going to start answering questions from chat. And excuse me, my cat is jumping on my chair, and we're about... No, I'm going to not say that, because people will think I'm beat her up. Ma'am.
I miss the old Edwin. Get to the bone, Edwin. This is lame, dog. You ducking shit. What am I? I'm not ducking shit. I just said what I wanted to say.
You didn't say shit, though. You didn't say shit, though. Nothing.
Whoa. All right. People crazy. They
Base Mill Slayer. I guarantee Edwin smells like dope, KY jelly, and sin. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
We're unhappy. I'm sorry. You should do something that makes you happy. I've never seen the chat get so ignored. Really? Oh my God. Yeah, I've been to a lot of live streams. But like, you know, it's just, this is like a plan.
Oh, mind you, through the whole Twitter thing, everybody was getting hidden because they were throwing tomatoes, right? And Matt Pitt was a mod in that chat, and I say was in past tense. And he was doing the Lord's work. And if you ever modded for a YouTube chat, when somebody starts spamming, when people start spamming emojis, they get hidden automatically and mods have to accept them. And Matt, doing the Lord's work, was just accepting them. And the other mods are hiding them. So basically it was Matt Pitt against the other mods. And it was glorious. And long live Matt Pitt. Freedom of speech. And Matt Pitt lost his mod privileges.
Plan segment stream. It's a short stream. Let's see how long we've been live. 38 minutes. All right, we could.
Look, he's talking about ending the stream at 38 minutes.
Call it a stream. Should we call it a stream? It's pretty good. How you feeling? Good. Asked me last month though. That's it. I thought it was gonna be a legitimate response. Response to what? Like, I mean, I don't know what you want a response to. Like, you know, like him in.
I don't know. How about you respond to the shit that was put into that intro that somebody else made for you? How about that? How about you respond to that, Edwin? You put the intro in your live stream, so fucking respond to it, Edwin. Because by putting that intro in your live stream, you made people think that's what you were going to talk about. Wait, would that be considered another lie? I mean, you're already batting 1,000 here. We might as well consider that a lie too. Or a, definitely not a miscommunication. I'm just saying. He baited people. He baited people with that fucking intro.
I don't think I need to have Keem call in. Your reaction is really disappointing considering how serious the allegations are. Okay. What are the serious allegations? Spell them out. Let's play with fire.
You already know what they are. They were in your fucking intro. They were in your intro. You already know what they were, Edwin. Don't sit there and act stupid. Don't sit there and act dumb. He is such a disingenuous piece of shit. He's such a disingenuous piece of shit. First, he's only going to show you partially what Repzilla said about him. He's not going to show you the part where Repzilla actually called him a piece of shit. Okay? He's going to play an intro thinking, oh, this is going to be the stream where he goes off on everybody. And all he talked about was even Olivia. He won't talk to Keem. He won't talk to Matt because Matt ends up asking him in here. This was the same baiting bullshit that he's been doing on Twitter. He's a weasel. He's a fucking weasel.
Talk about the allegations. What are they? Mexicans took a permanent L because of you and Tipster. Okay, Corn Man. Permanent L. What happened to Tipster? Well, I saw something about him. The whole what is it? Lolly stuff. But is he extradited?
Leon, you didn't get fully banned because I saw what you typed in there. Because me and Eva watched it. Well, this morning when I woke up at 5. But me and Eva watched it. We were laughing at what you said. So I don't think you got banned. I think you just got hidden. Or unless it just happened. You went over there to start shit, which you probably did, knowing you. But
as well. Did he join me? Everyone else wants you to talk to Keem. Well, you know, I don't have any reason to talk to him. Apparently, he's like, I had one call with him.
yeah, but it wouldn't. If you got banned afterwards, it wouldn't have shut. Whoa, what do you mean? Like when it was offline? Leon's questions was hilarious. Eva and I were dying laughing watching it. Oh my god, it was hilarious.
And like, oh god, now he's calling me. Oh, what's up, Keem? Keem, hey asshole. Like he's the one that supposedly doesn't leak calls, but I'm hearing that he tells people what we talk about in private. So it's like, okay, so much for that, you know? Okay, so don't really have any reason to talk to Keem. Yeah.
See, there you are right there, Ruin Leon. Fuck it, I'll ask. Did he piss in your mouth in the back of the car or not? Ruin Leon, you ain't right for this one. You ain't right for this one right here, buddy. You are not right for that question, Leon. You were not right for that question. Fuck it, I'll ask. Did he piss in your mouth in the back of the car or not? Is he coping right now? Good, let him cope.
Oh my god. Thank you for asking, Ruined Leon. He says, fuck it, I'll ask. Did he piss in your mouth in the back of the car or not? What? No. Nobody pissed in my mouth. But
wait, he's challenging random chatters to debate, but won't talk to Nick or Keem? Okay, what does that tell you? If he won't talk to Nick or Keem, okay, let's be honest for a second. If Edwin won't talk to Nick or Keem, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? He knows he's wrong. He knows he will have to be defeated. And he can't take that. I was talking to Repzilla, not on a live stream. And I told him, I said, look, I went back and remember that Nicholas DeOrio Repzilla debate over what's her name? Gabby Hanna. Remember how that live stream started off where Repzilla and Edwin were on the same page and Gabby Hanna's evil! Rawr! And then Nick popped into the call. And then Nick and Repzilla got into it. And then you know what happened after that? Edwin changed his tune. He sacrificed Repzilla. He flipped on Repzilla on that stream. I just watched it the other day. I went back and watched it. And I still, to this day, I remember this live stream like it was yesterday. He's the reason why Repzilla did not go on that Onision documentary, because he told Repzilla, well, if you want to work for free because they won't pay you. But guess who went on that documentary? Edwin did. Remember that? He's the one that talked Repzilla out of doing that documentary. He is. But he turned around and did that documentary. That's how he got canceled last time. He's always throwing Repzilla under the bus. Always throwing Repzilla under the bus. I don't know why Repzilla even wastes his time with him anymore. I'm just saying.
But I'm glad I could address a serious allegation now. I'm glad we get to a serious allegation.
You know what, Queen Panda? Queen Panda says he has to play the victim. I think it's more than that, Queen Panda. It's not that he has to play the victim. He has to always be the victim. So his chatters and his devoted fans will love him. And will go, oh, poor Edwin, we'll always be here for you. Oh, my God.
Now, I'm glad we got it. All right. We
There
did
it
it.
is.
We got it. We got through it. Thank you, Leon. All right. So you're gonna talk about any? Look, I'm literally directly looking at the chat,
didn't join you for
and nobody's.
L, now
And people
take
just saying,
yours.
"Talk to Keem." Tipster, I didn't join you for shit. I took my L, now take yours. I took my L a while ago, but hey, what's up, Tipster? I was just making a joke, dude.
Did you take your L? Did you really take your L? You didn't take your L. You're taking your L. Well, you're not even taking your L now. You're skirting around your L.
Oh my god, I forgot. Is comedy still
What's
not
up,
allowed?
Origami?
No, it's
Thanks for the
not.
super
Not
chat.
anymore.
I really came. I acknowledged it here in stream, but yeah, thanks for letting people know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, the one thing. Look, if anything, speaking of Keem, that's the one person. You know, my chat should be like, "Told you so, Edwin." They should be like, "Told you so, Edwin." When they used to give me so much shit for having on my show. Jeez and rice. It was like walking into an open trap for sure.
And you know what, Edwin? A past friend of mine, you know what they can do to me? I told you so, Xylie. I told you so, Xylie. Edwin's a snake. I told you so, Xylie. I told you so, Xylie. I could get that message right now. I told you so, Xylie. About you. From several people. Matter of fact, Paige already did it. I told you so, Xylie. So I wouldn't be throwing those I told you so's around, sir. Because plenty of us can get told, I told you so.
Why are you canceled? It's that time of the year. I'm so confused. How bad are the allegations? Very bad. That's why everybody's, saying them in chat. That's how bad they are. Isn't this weird? This is like a weird reaction, but like, yeah. I wanted to just show my face and say hello. And, but I mean, in the very beginning, I already said, like, I'm not trying to perpetuate, because it's like, it's lame and like pointless. Like, all these creators say that they don't want nothing to do with me, so it's like, why would I want anything to do with them? Like, there's no benefit, really. And that's just it.
There's no benefit. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go back. Let's go back. Where are we at right now? We're at 42:22. Hold on. Let's go back. He's not going to perpetuate, right? He's not going to perpetuate?
You helped him cheat, right? So that's what you have to say to that.
But he's
Your
not
screen share, right?
perpetuating.
Why is Edwin responsible for giving like a correct
But he's not
He opened his mouth and he lied. You go to the
But there's no reason to address it. But I'm going to put it in a whole ass intro that was like almost 3 minutes long. But there's no reason to address it. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there. I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb. I must be dumb. Because if you put an intro like that, that's what I expect you to be talking about. I'm just saying. So, what? Close enough, because all you're doing talking bullshit anyway.
You know, how can you give all these other creators what they want, but then respect what the girls
this
have
is where
asked?
he's hiding behind Dub. Okay, hold on.
It's just like, you know, you've addressed somewhat, like, you know, like I said earlier.
Dub, he ain't addressed shit. You were right there in that call with him. What the fuck did he address? What did he address, Dub? You were right there in that call. We heard you say, was he sharing the screen during his intro? So you heard the intro. What did he explain, Dub? I would love to know. Could you please tell me what the hell did he explain? Because I didn't hear not one goddamn explanation of nothing. I heard word salad. That's what I heard. I heard word salad.
The girls have said they don't want to be spoken about. So, you know, how can you give all these other creators what they want, but then respect what the girls have asked you to do?
Well, yeah, and it's.
No. They didn't ask you to do that. No. I have no problem with Edwin talking about it/his side. If Edwin responds, I don't care if Edwin responds. No. Who fed you that?
It's for good reason. It's all private shit, and I don't care for it either. It's like.
Yeah, exactly. And nobody's entitled to the information, like, you know.
All right, Lex in chat says, why did you act mortified about Salvo's cheating? I know, I don't know, mortified sounds pretty extreme. I was very comedic.
Sir, you absolutely acted mortified on that New Year's Eve stream about Salvo cheating. Yes, sir, you did. And you were clutching your fucking pearls about him in the DMs with other women. Okay? You were clutching pearls like a bitch. Literally like a bitch. Literally like a woman, you were clutching your pearls, sir. And come to find out, you were part of that cheating. Just saying.
Live show, but what kind of like shook me was that he was texting fans. You know, I was like, what the fuck? And like ended up, I was about to say boning banging one, you know, that's it. But yeah.
I mean, we can address Salvo at a different time.
Yeah, I know. Saying Salvo's name is like, oh god, oh yes, everyone said Salvo's name. Geez, Salvo, look what you did to me, bro.
You actually did it to yourself. Because, once again, my point still stands. You saw your friends, and I'm not even including myself in that friend group. You saw your friends get harassed for months, and you decided to go to the other side. Because, and I still believe this to this day, you were a mod in my chat, and you saw how my chats were getting brigaded. You would laugh about it in my chats on how my chats were getting brigaded. And you're a pussy, and you didn't want it to happen to you. That's why you went to Salvo. Because what you do, you snaky McSnakerson, what you do is you like to go to the side that you think will protect you. That's why after Salvo gets canceled and you fire up that god-awful New Year's Eve freaking live stream, you start sucking off Nick. Because you know what? Salvo can't protect you now because Salvo's getting canceled, so let me go back to Nick. Sir. You're not a victim, Edwin. Edwin, you're not a victim. Okay? Get that victim mentality out of your ass. You are not a victim, sir. You ain't a victim of shit.
But you know, I expected so much better from Edwin. I just held him such a high pedestal.
Exactly, Chris. Remember when Edwin burned the photo of Salvo and said he's cutting him off, but they got caught saying he's still gonna be friends with him? Period. Yes, I do too. Period.
Edwin was my savior. Look, we're gonna get back to business, and that's it. That's it. We can move on. I helped him cheat. I helped him.
You were in a threesome, sir. That means you helped him. That means that you were part of a cheating. That means you helped him cheat. You were part of a threesome, sir. Or did you forget that... Or did you forget that you blurted it out on Tommy's stream that that threesome was true? That means you helped him cheat. That means you helped him cheat, like physically. You helped him cheat. You were there. I mean, there's even a question about a little sucky from you that has been alluded to and pretty much confirmed without fully confirming because, yeah.
I didn't touch him. I didn't coordinate nothing.
You were part of a threesome. This is what I'm saying. Edwin is perfect at spinning words. I didn't touch him. Well, that's still up for debate. I mean, just for lulz, it's still up for debate. But you were still part of a threesome. If anything, you saw him fuck your girl. That means you helped him cheat because you brought the girl there. You helped him cheat. What? Are you dumb? Are you high? Did you hit your head? What the fuck happened to you? Because you cannot spin your way out of that one, mofo. And you keep spinning. And the more you spin, you don't realize the dumber you look.
Address him in your next... Yes. Maybe in like months and months down the road, when people can chill. But it's pointless. It's pointless. Like the way people are already salivating about it, it's kind of like bizarre. It's strange. It's like, oh my God, he's not.
Wait, are you telling me? Wait, Midna. Are you telling me he's talking about Tipster shit? Please don't tell me he's talking about the shit that happened with Tipster. They timed you out, Zip Zap. Do you want me to go over there and cuss him out for you? Do you want me to go over there and cuss him out for you? Although you could do that yourself because you're a tough bitch. But still. He's talking about Tipster. Edwin. Oh my God. Edwin. Use a pussy ass bitch. Use a pussy ass bitch. You can't even talk about your own shit, but you have the gall and you think you got the standing to talk about tipsters? Sir, I do declare use a pussy. Period. Point blank period. He thinks he got the standard. Dude. You literally got cucked by Salvo and enjoyed it because we all saw the morning after your little video that you put out talking about the leaders of the commentary community and y'all were just so happy. So you were happy about it, And you think you got standing to talk about Tipster and that dumbass drama? What? I hope that dick tasted good. That's all I'm saying. I hope it tasted good. Just saying.
Say what I want him to say. Right? Like Cutie Kitten earlier said, well, you're not talking about it. I'm very disappointed, even though how serious they are. And I asked her directly, well, what is the serious thing you want me to address? And it's crickets. You put yourself on that pedestal? Did I? Well, I'm sorry that, I came off that way. I apologize. Talk about what Nick said about you. I know you heard it too. Hasn't he said a lot about me? Everything is so vague. Yeah.
There's nothing. Okay, let me tell y'all what Edwin was doing this whole goddamn time. This whole fucking time, he was sitting in his Discord and he was watching every single piece of video that was on the internet that was about him. He watched Nick's video multiple times. multiple times he sat in the Discord watching Nick's video. Okay? Nick wasn't the only person with leaks. I was being told about this almost on a daily. Mofo. What did you do all that for? What did you do all that for? To not address it, but you're going to talk about tipsters? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
All right, I think we're getting to a closing time because everybody's repeating the same things. But yeah, I think I basically said what I need to say, and
you didn't say shit. Shut up.
We can keep going with our careers and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Poor Dove.
You're lost, bro. You know what? Lost can be found. Like, and here's the thing, you guys. Like, I get it. If you guys want to accept the narratives that are out about me, that's completely fine. That's fine. You know, like I'm not here to like I said. If you can't accept that, I'm not here to try to win people over. Like, I love live streaming. I'll keep live streaming. I'll figure it out, whatever. You know, and I'll just be doing my other videos and stuff. That's it. We'll pummel through it. We'll have fun. If you don't want to be part of it, that's fine too. You know, you can keep believing the singular things that are being said at face value. That's fine. But I think I addressed everything that was most important, and that's it. You can rewind if you came.
But you had that whole ass intro. Okay, I'm over Edwin now. All right, so we're gonna go to now recording. I believe this is now recording.
No, that.
Oh, this is where I want to go. I'm sorry, I forgot I started watching it afterwards. 3625. Okay, we'll start it here.
That's something you didn't say.
All right, so what I'm about to play is Nick's, and granted, I didn't watch this when this was happening because I come in much later because I literally just woke up.
I'm now going to give you my opinion on the Bible.
Based on what I'm hearing.
Based on what I've read, which is nothing.
How the fuck was that stream so fucking bad?
Dude, I don't.
Nick!
No.
How is it so fucking bad?
Best friend.
I'm actually I'm seething. I'm actually seething. Like, I don't get.
It was good. It was good. I liked
Dude,
it.
I like the part where he banned the entire chat for putting tomatoes in. That was my favorite.
As he was like banning people, I was unhiding people and pressing like show to every, because you know how it like stops the chat from able to post. I'm like pressing spamming show and everything.
Dude, I can't.
Matt was out there doing the Lord's work. He was out there he was unhiding people. He was letting the tomatoes through. Matt was out there doing the Lord's work.
Fucking believe it was so. How did anybody expect it to be that bad?
No.
So the part that got me.
I will say this, and one thing I noticed with that stream last night, his receipt finding has gone downhill since Eva left. His receipt showing has gone downhill since Eva left. Now, I know from personal experience in our Discord what Eva finds. The biggest reason why I wanted Eva on the podcast was because Eva isn't just commentary community. She knows and sees everything with different communities and what's going on and this, that, and the other. She's like very aware. She is like the female Australian version of Matt Pitt. Did you notice how lame that live stream was since he didn't have Eva? I'm just saying. Did you notice?
Still, right, is like that girl accused him of in being there for like a sexual assault, right? Like that, and he's like
it was insinuated. There were like
no, it wasn't insinuated. The story she told was like coercion. It was like literally a sexual assault. I'm sorry. I would, if he came out and said that, I would agree with him. Okay. All right, that's any logical interpretation of what she accused him of is that. So like I'm just like, bro. And he's like, listen, dude, she doesn't want to talk about it anymore. What the fuck does that? Who cares? She accused you of sexual assault.
Not only that, but she tweeted out 2 days ago that he can talk about it.
Yep.
It's so fucking crazy, bro. Like what?
Yeah. The other girl, Olivia, just replied to my tweet and said that he could talk about it. That there was no. Now maybe like privately they're saying something else, but I don't know, man.
Not Olivia, Babs.
Yeah, but I'm saying both of them have said that he could talk publicly about both situations. Is what I'm saying.
Bro,
it's like his whole thing
on
was
there.
like,
and if you watch my video, I don't even say the straw man that he's trying to make it out to be. It's so funny, and I knew he was going to talk about that. Because I heard that weeks ago. I think I even told you behind the scenes that he was going to do that.
Yeah,
it's so fucking funny. I don't understand. I don't get what. I did so much research. I wasted so much time. I don't have to say anything. It's over.
Yeah. He, like, were you at all wondering that he was going to come out with?
Wait, as soon as I find my phone. Okay, Nikki, I'll go look.
Come back with some heat towards you, and you're gonna have to.
You know what I realized, Matt?
What?
Is this guy just fucking sucks at streaming? I just realized. I didn't.
Can we preach it? Can we? Okay, look, preachy hands, claps, do whatever you got to do in the chat. But can we be for real on how much Nick is spitting facts right now? Wait, did you send that, Nikki? Did you send that on? Oh shit! God damn! I got everybody sending me DMs. Hold on.
How did the girls ask you not to talk about it, and then they publicly said you could? What? The girls asked me not to talk about it. What are you talking about? Random. Wait, is the mic even close to my mouth? Whatever. How did the girls?
Oh, so apparently he said that tonight. Didn't we hear? Okay, so Dub said it and he agreed with it. Did we not hear that? Did we not hear that? Dub said it and he agreed with it and went with it. He used Dub as a shield. He's using that girl, or that woman. Excuse me, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to her. Wait, is this the same clip? Oh, Maggot, you, Miss Maggot Edits, you are petty. I love it. I love it. Kristen Nark apparently tweeted out, Edwin is sucking Salvo off like he did in the three-way. Christopher Nark. Mr. Christopher Nark. Mr. Christopher Nark. Where's Mr. Christopher Nark? There he is. Mr. Christopher Nark. What was that, sir? Yes, I'm using your government name. Mr. Christopher Nark. What was that, sir? He goes, Chris W. Chris, you are no damn good. Chris, you are no damn good. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, let's keep going and see what Nick says. What? Pumpkin, stop. That's my controller. Okay.
Understand that, like, if you take me, Augie, and Keemstar, and all of us and remove us from the show, this guy fucking sucks.
Yes.
I can't.
That's true. That's very true. Edwin cannot carry a live stream by himself. He can't. And if his co-host, Dub, I am not putting you down, so please do not take this as a put down, because I'm pretty sure somebody's about to clip what I'm about to say. Okay? But even if his co-hosts don't have a certain personality, he can't carry it. He can't. Yes. Nick is right. Edwin sucks. Hold on one second. If y'all don't stop, what people? What people? Oh, damn. Okay, people. Hold on one second. I will play that in a moment, sir. Okay. People and his people. All right, let's keep going.
I realized,
How did you not know this before?
I don't because I'm usually on and the streams are pretty good. I didn't realize he was this fucking terrible at this. So like I should have known it was a red flag when it wasn't a pre-recorded video. But like he came in hardcore with like an epic fucking like intro that like really set the stage, and then he's like, "Oh damn, Edwin, my camera's fucked up." Like a fucking every 90s boy band smashed into one person.
Well, Nick,
so this is my new Ava replacement. She's also Australian. Don't talk about it though.
He had posted in chat before he was like really went live, that he had somebody apparently who he was going to be on the stream with. Do you have anything for that? Okay.
I would assume Olivia.
And it was Olivia. It was Olivia. Pumpkin, stop. Stop. Please stop. Don't bite my hand. Stop it.
Olivia. It had to be Olivia because I think he implied that it was supposed to, like she was coming on in the stream, but like I heard that he was getting interviews and recording people and making several videos and all this stuff, and he was watching he watched my video how many times in his fucking server and he couldn't pull it up on stream?
Exactly.
Yeah. The fuck.
Exactly.
You guys are so vague, bro. It's right there. You could just go.
Yeah, no, I don't, like, he was, like, trying to put it like, of course, chat's not going to be able to be like, oh, I want this exact question answered, but you know all the points. Like, the chat's just going to be in a frenzy no matter what, but yeah.
Edwin knows exactly what he wanted to talk about, and he decided last minute. And it's because maybe Olivia threw him off, but he didn't have a good crutch to lean on. Because what Edwin likes to do, and you can see this in the debate between Repzilla and Nick, you can see this in countless other live streams when other people are up there. Edwin goes for the take of the person who is strongest in the stream. So if Nicholas DeOrio is in that stream, he's going to go with he's going to go with Nick's take. If Salvo is in the stream and it's just him and Salvo, he's going to go with Salvo's take. If Keemstar, he's going to go with Keemstar's take. Edwin does not think on his own. He goes where he thinks he'll get protected and get no pushback. You don't believe me? Go back and watch his shit again. And you'll see what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I just feel like he could have had some...
If you play the segment of his reaction next to what I actually said in the video, like, it literally just BTFOs is one argument. It's crazy. Yeah. I, like, explicitly say, now, like, it's probably that he's just, like, interacting with these people because these are the people he's talking to at a time. It's probably innocent and stuff like that. I'm explaining, like, the whole fucking, like, way as it, where it wouldn't be, like, weird. But obviously he can't say I did that or he has no argument to make. But he didn't have any other, like, issues with anything else anybody said. Like, Bowblax uploaded a whole fucking video where he talked about, like, James Charles talking to minors or something, and at the 10-minute mark, it just switches into an Edwin video. Yeah. That is, like, brutal. Nothing for him, though. I don't get it.
I'm kind of, like, I'm kind of just, I'm just kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of sad I feel bad for Edwin now.
I don't feel bad for Edwin at all. And that's just me being petty. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't feel bad for Edwin because I'm being petty right now. My petty heart does not allow me to feel sorry for him because I'm a petty bitch. See, Edwin, this is what you do when you're truthful with your audience. You flat out tell them how you feel. I do not feel sorry for Edwin because I am a petty bitch. And I can own that. Xylie Edwin is running from Smaggle right now. He needs to. Smaggle takes down people. I'm just saying. Edwin is the definition of a pick-me girl. You are actually very correct about that.
I blue-balled everybody. I've been talking about this fucking stream and, like, hyping this stream up. And I just watched it and, like, it was bad for him, sure, but it was like...
Why did he do a stream? Why not do a video? Why not? That's where
I thought he had a video. At, right? Didn't he have a video like that he was going to put out or something?
The plan was a video. From what I've been told, the plan was a video.
Because at first I thought that was a premiere even. Because like at that point I was kind of hyped, but then as soon as I learned it was a stream, I'm like, what? What's going on here?
Dude, we were talking to Kim, and Salvo called into gloat minutes before Edwin fired up his stream. Is he on like suicide watch? Like,
wait,
imagine
Edwin or
this.
Salvo?
Salvo called in to be like, yeah, fucking big stream coming or whatever. He's like, don't talk about my wife making jokes or whatever.
Now, you can't tell me Edwin and Salvo aren't still friends. Why would he have called in to Keem before? Why would he have called Keem, said that right before the stream? Why would he have done that?
And then immediately, this fucking thing goes live, and we're just like, oh, God. Like, I get it, dude. He was on a stream like a week ago showing his dick to some doxer or whatever, and now today he puts his heart and soul into the new Edwin stream. I don't know. I hope to never know the L's this man has taken in the past month. This is actually fucking insane.
Yeah.
Fucking from the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, praying to the Lord. I never know what the feeling is that he is going through right now. I don't know.
You know how like it's like when someone gets to the goal line and fumbles. This guy fumbled like at the 10-yard line, like all the way back. You know,
this
He
guy
just
got
the kick off.
safetied.
Yeah. This guy got safetied. Yeah, exactly.
This is what I don't understand. I really don't understand this about Edwin. Edwin is a drama YouTuber, okay? Now, I understand Edwin is kissing Tipster's ass. He's what? Wait, what? Paige, what? He's doing what? Where is he kissing Tipster's ass at? How is this happening? Is he talking to Tipster? Are him and Tipster talking right now?
It'll be good. Time for you to go to the ranch. That's what's up. I got you Tuesday.
Or is he
Debating
talking
over
about
some old shit
Tipster?
that happened months ago.
Good idea.
Oh wait, or maybe they'll hang around here for a while. That's cool too. Or plus long. We'll phase it out. This is good. I had fun. It's exciting. It's actually
Okay. I didn't see him talking to Tipster. No, he was talking about Tipster. Oh. Yeah, somebody apparently said for him to kind of go to the ranch. Y'all are mean. Y'all are mean. I'm not calling for Edwin to get sent to the ranch. Okay? We're not sending Edwin to the ranch, people. We're just kind of putting him in a corner, all right? We're putting him in the corner. His nose in the corner, okay? We're not sending him to the ranch. We're not sending him to the glue factory, okay? We ain't doing all that. I'm in 2 streams, babes. Don't make me focus on 2 things. Paige!
You just got safety. I don't get it. Who do you think made that intro for him? Because I don't think Edwin made that. If it didn't match like any of the
Shatter humor.
Australian girl did it, dude.
Could you believe that he covered one thing and he's like, all right, next topic. Can you believe there are these fights in schools?
Yeah, let's talk about Jeffree Star.
No, I love it. He brings up a victim of abuse. He literally like shows a woman getting beat up by a dude, or like a dude getting beat up by a woman. I guess
This guy
like,
was talking about trans people 15 minutes into his response stream. I couldn't fucking.
Yeah, what was that
believe it.
about too? Why did he talk about like the mod team that he hired or whatever? Like, what was that about?
He hired a mod team and they just fucking banned everybody. I can't believe it went.
They're
that
banning
bad.
people who are asking legitimate questions, and he's saying that like, oh, they're doing homophobia.
Okay. I don't want no one accusing me of doing the same shit Edwin does, okay? What they were doing over there is a hell of a lot worse than what I did. And I had to do what I had to do to get some peace, okay? Edwin is literally coming off of shit that he did himself. He's a drama YouTuber. He knows... I don't know. Absolutely insane. He's talking about others when he lied about joining the Sex Pest crew with Salvo. No, you did not call it the Sex Pest crew. Shadow Humor called it the Sex Pest crew. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the 5, Shadow Humor. Bowser for 5. Edwin going through career sabotage. Aiden Ross just with less red pill. Just nuking every bridge, every platform. I'm telling you. My God. Edwin is just going, fuck you.
You know when they say, like, you should think before you act because you might do something stupid in the moment? It's like Edwin just bottled that shit up and did it 2 months later. This is literally the response stream he would give if he fired it up, like, immediately. But he just, like...
Plants, thank you for gifting 1 membership. Thank you. And M. Shell got it. Hell yeah, M. Shell.
It was delayed in his reaction time, and it came out today.
Yeah.
Like, it literally, this stream screams no prep, even though I know there was 2 months attached to it. It's actually fun.
And that's the part I don't get. Edwin had 2 months. 2 months to put a stream together, to make scenes, to have receipts, to have clips. I mean, hell, he had 2 months. He could have cut the clips out of the videos and not just use timestamps, just throw a clip up. He had 2 months. And that's what he did? That's what he did? He had 2 fucking months, and that's what he did? What's your question, Babs? What you want, Babs? What you want? I mean, after hearing about him with a threesome, you could say he took the term D-Rider to a whole new okay. Can I DM you yet? I don't know. You could maybe? I don't want to lie to you. Hold on. What are you talking about on Twitter? Hold on. Alright, hold on 1 second. Come on, computer. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Matt Pitt. Over here. Matt Pitt. Let me go to his tweet where he said, fuck it. Matt, I'm gonna need you to stop tweeting so damn much. Okay, there we go. Okay, Babs, you can DM me on Twitter now. But yeah, he had 2 months. 2 months to prepare for this, and that's what we got. We got a great intro, but then nothing after that. Like I said, if Edwin would have came back and didn't address anything and just did a show that had nothing to do with anything, yeah, people would have been mad, but I would have respected that more. But he had made that intro and did nothing. It was such a pussy move. I'll be damned if I'm going to throw an intro and not talk about what the fuck my intro's about.
Fucking insane.
Bro, we've had more prep than Edwin's stream. We're grasping at straws because of the content.
Ruin Leon. Okay, all right, Ruin Leon and Paige. I see you two.
And he's delivered to us.
Dude, when Tommy doesn't watch a video on Shot for the Point, he's now prepped more than Edwin did for that.
But look, these people that are arguing, you also got a Mexican and a Puerto Rican, so they're not all white, okay? Just saying.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it at all. Because there's definitely, like, there was directions he could have gone that would have pulled up some, like, legitimate sympathy. I will never understand why he didn't challenge Keemstar for that fuck. Like, he challenged him, he's like, yeah, this guy kind of sucks. And he didn't give, like, a real example. But he didn't, like, go into detail about any aspect of the stream that he might have found manipulative or something like that. Like, there's totally angles to go where he could have actually drummed up some, like, legit pushback to some of the stuff people were saying. But instead, he's just, like, he acted like he was too good to do it.
It's the same thing that happens when people who get into drama, who've covered drama, and they kind of have this attitude that they're too good for it now.
Like the T-channel part of Edwin came out tonight.
Yeah, exactly. The like social justice T-channel guy who...
The guy that everyone thought Edwin wasn't for the last 2 years, just kind of...
And that's part of what Paige is talking about when she said on Twitter about commentary channels. and being like T channels. Oh.
It seeped out.
Yeah, this is
Okay. Now, so they keep talking. We got the meat and potatoes about that.
Edwin Generation,
Mr. Salvo Pancakes put out a video today. Now, he did this. Well, actually, I'll show you the tweet when we get to that part.
Edwin Generation, Homeboy Edwin, Sal's pal Ed went live for the first time addressing the quote-unquote allegations against him. What are the allegations, right? I do agree with his note that it's like, what are the allegations? He went live, and the general consensus that I'm seeing on Twitter is that the audience and his peers weren't satisfied, and they called it pretty much a disaster.
I mean, it kind of was. He had that intro. It was a fucking disaster. Hold on, is this at 1.25? We're going to make this shorter. It's only an 11-minute, it's a 12-minute video. At 1.25, between my commentary, we'll get through it.
Overall thoughts on last night's stream for Edwin. I understand why everybody has that reaction and that opinion, right? Calling it a train wreck, a catastrophe, not addressing everything or anything, not happy with it, tomato, tomato, tomato. I get that opinion. I also recognize when watching it, it did feel a little off, but how is it not supposed to feel off on his first stream back with everything, with pretty much...
Oh, because it's Edwin tweeting out rent-free. It's Edwin. When what happened to Edwin last year and they took over his Twitter and he went on the documentary and all that other shit, he was able to come back and show receipts of what happened. I remember that stream going down. He was able to show receipts. He was able to talk about what people were saying about him. Oh, but wait a minute. The people who were talking about him and saying what they said about him were lower than him. They weren't looked at in the community with any kind of fucking respect. So it would be really easy for Edwin to push back on them. Edwin is a pussy. He doesn't want to push back on Nick, on Augie, on Bowblax. He pushed back on Tipster because Tipster didn't meet him for fucking Menudo. Because if I had to hear that goddamn excuse one more time out of Edwin's mouth, I was going to throw something. But he also knows how the community kind of likes to pick on Tipster. Okay? So he's safer going after Tipster. But he can't go against Nick, Augie, or Bowblax. He's a pussy. That's a pussy move. That's what pussies do.
Being quiet for 2 months and all of his friends ostracizing him. How is that stream not supposed to feel a little off? However,
Psych Draw says he said that Nick's video has holes, but he wouldn't be specific. Edwin. Stop talking half shit, okay? I need you to get what little bit of testosterone that you have left in your body, get that shit on your chest and talk out of your goddamn chest. If there's a hole in the story, then fill in the fucking hole. Don't stand there like a fucking little punk and go, well, it has holes in it, but I'm not gonna tell you because it's not worth it. The fuck? I need you to raise that testosterone level. Lord have mercy. What the hell? Rylan, that's a really good question. Who got rid of Edwin's balls? I'm not going to say anything. I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me on the court of the internet. So I plead the fifth.
I don't think the stream went too well. I don't think Edwin would
didn't go
even
well at all.
suggest that it went good. It was the first stream back. Obviously, streaming is kind of like riding a bike.
And from what I'm hearing, the second stream wasn't good. But I haven't watched it yet because I've been busy on my own stream.
Even if the stream went terrible and he went on and he cried and he stuttered his way through and couldn't get a word out.
Yes, Irene. Irene C? Irene? Yes, I do have anger issues. Thank you for noticing. Welcome to Xylie Gets Real. I have anger issues. All good, though. At least I can admit it. Unlike Edwin can't admit how much of a pussy he is. Just saying.
And everybody had the same general consensus that it went terrible. I don't think that's a bad thing for Edwin. I don't know. I think playing, not giving the audience what they want just because they're mad about it. I think that's better than being like, okay, what do you guys want to talk about? I want to make sure every name in the chat's needs are met, right? He's a host. He's a streamer. He's a creator. He has every right to make the decision that he thinks is best for him. And I don't think that's a bad decision, not addressing things right away on.
Well, then you know what, Salvo? He shouldn't have put that intro in the beginning of his live stream, making everybody think that's what the live stream was going to do, to bait people into fucking watching it. He shouldn't have been a disingenuous fucking pussy bitch by doing that. Salvo.
One stream. I really don't. I don't think the stream went great. I also don't think that it was bad for Edwin. However, the morning after, right? The morning after, I started to see things that I didn't really like. Saw a tweet from Dead on Dave that read, LOL, Edwin looks like he put out the worst explanation stream ever. He just wants to come back like enough time has passed. He should know that's not how it works. You either actually take your lumps or you fuck off. Good morning, Hush Pop.
Okay, so being that Salvo doesn't edit. Alright, LOL. Edwin looks like he put the worst explanation stream ever. He just wants to come back like enough time has passed. He should know that's not how it works. You either actually take your lumps or you fuck off. Good morning, Mush Puffs. Then Salvo goes under there and said, did you watch? This tweet states, looks like. Just want to make sure our hosts are doing their own independent watching. And Dead on Dave spoke the God's honest truth right here. You don't govern shit, bud. LOL. And if I ever heard so much preaching in so little of a sentence, it's that sentence right there by Dave. You don't govern shit. You don't get to tell people how they run their live streams. You don't get to tell people what they tweet on Twitter. You don't govern shit.
Now, I read that tweet and I assumed, based on the first sentence, that Dead on Dave hasn't watched the stream yet. Goes, LOL, Edwin.
Damn right, Dave W in the chat. I want to see Dave W's in the chat right now.
Looks like he put out the worst explanation stream ever. I tweeted at him, just wanting confirmation that he actually watched, because the tweet that he put out looks like reads to me that he's just hearing the opinion and Twitter and the group chats that he's in. And unfortunately, I feel like that's a big problem in this BS community, is people stating their opinion based on what Twitter and their group chats are saying.
Oh, wait. Salvo, I forgot. Didn't you say you weren't going to talk about the commentary community again? Oh my God, golly gee, Salvo lied again. Shocking. Salvo lied again. Oh my God.
Right? A lot of these hosts, and I'm not saying Dave does this, or I'm not saying any names particularly, but not even hosts. A lot of these internet people, online host streamers, unfortunately don't watch anything. They don't watch anything, and if they watch something, it's reacting in real time, but I don't really...
They don't have to. And they don't have to pre-watch something if they don't want to. Because here's the great thing about react streams, okay? Sometimes they want to show you the raw reaction. Spectre, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Sometimes they want to show you the raw reaction. Sometimes sometimes the audience likes to see how does that person react to that in real time. I love seeing Tommy reacting in real time to something. I love it. That's called reacting, homeboy.
I agree with that. I don't really agree with reacting in real time. I agree with watching something and then like sitting with your thoughts about it, because usually first reactions aren't the best reactions, in my opinion. So Dave being like, it looks like Edwin put the worst explanation ever. Is that because everybody else in this BS sphere has that opinion, or did you watch it and create your own opinion? And I tweeted at Dave and I said that, and he kind of got defensive, telling me that I don't govern anything. And I go, Dave, this is nothing against you, man. That's been my state from, I've always had an opinion from day one in this sphere. People aren't watching anything. They're just...
Yeah, and you don't govern anything from day one. You don't govern anything.
Stating their opinion, gathering the general consensus from Twitter and their group chats and Discord, and stating their opinion. Another gripe that really, at the root of it, Edwin is getting, right, from Bowblax and Xylie and DeOrio and Eva and Keemstar and Babs. I guess not really Babs. That girl is just out of it completely. But from the ones that I mentioned was, well, we don't like Edwin, and we're mad at Edwin and want to cancel Edwin because he was a bad friend. And they bring up a lot of weird claims. One of the claims is obviously that, well, when you had Salvo Pancakes on your stream, Edwin, he was kind of being mean and making a lot of jokes about a lot of your friends. And you didn't...
You completely degraded Bowblax on that stream. And Edwin did nothing because he was scared of you. Because Edwin is a pussy. You degraded Bowblax. You didn't just throw little jokes here and there. You degraded that man. And Edwin sat there like a pussy. Because he's scared of you. Now, you're the only fucking person he got left. Congratulations. You got yourself an Edwin now.
Didn't say anything. You know, we thought we were friends, and you let Salvo talk bad about us. Guys. How does anybody think that's a good idea? Where you're going to cancel other creators and streamers just because they're having someone on me that is making...
It's not about having someone on. It's about fucking respect. It's about, with the friendships that were there, because, I mean, I can't say me and Edwin were friends. We were friendly. But he was definitely friends with Augie. He was definitely friends with Nick. He was definitely friends with Bowblax. I believe in loyalty. I have morals. And I'm going to tell you what. I'm not going to go to the side of a motherfucker who spoke about my friend's mother that way. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sit there and let a motherfucker degrade my friend in front of me. I'm not going to do it. That's called loyalty. See, that's what, and sometimes that's why sometimes I think too much with a real world brain when I'm on the internet, because I don't give a fuck if I'm on the internet or not. I still have fucking morals. I still have fucking morals. My morals is what allows me for people I don't even fucking like, if they have a good take on something, guess what? I say, hey, you had a good take. Because facts don't have fucking feelings. I'm sorry. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck if I'm on the internet or not. I have fucking morals. Because I'm going to tell you what. Had that been me, and that was in the real world, and you think you're going to stand there and degrade my friend like that? Oh. Somebody would have bailed me out. Somebody would have bailed me out. That's all I got to say.
Fun of other people that Edwin might be cool with. That's why they're mad at Edwin. Because he didn't stop me from making fun of them. That's a big reason. That's a huge reason, which is so crazy to me. I feel like the fans in the chat watchers should be screaming from the rooftops right now. It's like, whoa, wait, that's, you can't use that logic. You're on the internet for entertainment. You can't be mad at someone because he had someone else on talk bad about you. That's crazy to me. And if you have that opinion, DeOrio, Bowblax, it's like, You're lost all credibility in my mind. Another example.
Okay, can we be honest? Who gives a fuck about what credibility you give to anyone? Can we be honest here? Who gives a fuck about what credibility you give to anyone? You don't even have credibility. What? You don't have credibility. You're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. I'll give you this. You were able to pull the wool over a lot of people's eyes. Hey, it was over my eyes for a while. You're a fucking loser. You have no credibility, let alone fucking passing credibility out. Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of here.
That people are claiming Edwin's a bad friend and has to be canceled is the Bowblax situation. Let me high level it in 90 seconds for you. Bowblax went on a Xylie Gets Real boring BS panel, and they were doing a bit where another girl, Olivia, a Mama Max victim, right? We shouldn't be intermingling with victims this much. Olivia would call in to do a impromptu dating show with
Dude, you had a girl drink her own piss. Do I need to say more? Do I need to say more? I mean, granted, she did it on her own volition because you can't make somebody do something over the internet. But you had a girl drink piss. Do I need to say more? No one wanted to cancel Edwin. He just showed that he threw his friends under the bus so someone wouldn't make fun of him. There you go, Medley. That's exactly what happened. It's almost done, Shadow Humor. Meowser, Salvo looks divorced and living out of Motel 6. Yeah.
Bowblax, and I watched it. And being a 29-year-old man with a functioning brain, I knew what it was. Obviously, Olivia, to a lot of men, is conventionally attractive. I don't think so. I think she's what we used to call...
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny you say that, Salvo, because during that love... Okay, so... If you go back on my channel and you see where I cut out that video, which I have the original video, and if I have to, I will go do some research in the chat because you were hitting on Olivia from the chat. Sir, what? You were hitting on Olivia from that chat. I still have the live stream. I don't delete shit. You were hitting on her in that live stream. Just saying. Oh, another lie. Another lie.
Call a butterface, right? I think she's one of those. But,
okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but sir, we saw some of them girls that you were sexting, and you need to stop. I'm just saying.
In my mind, it was like, okay, she's leaning into this game show, playing it up that she's interested in Josh. Ha ha ha, funny bit. However, Josh, Sonic Josh, Bowblax, is not all there, unfortunately, with all due respect. He assumed that Olivia and him were actually talking and had feelings for each other. So after that game show, Olivia and Bowblax, Sonic Josh, were talking and texting a lot, very often. And Bowblax thought that they were in some sort of relationship or in a talking stage, right? Unfortunately, I pegged it immediately. I go, Bowblax, she has no interest in you. She's just using you for attention right now. You should probably just ignore her and discard her. I went on Edwin's stream with the both of them and stated this opinion over and over and over again, really because I was looking out for Bowblax, right? Because I pegged it. I'm like, Bowblax, this girl does not think you're cute. She does not have any interest in talking to you or dating.
Thank you, Sarbear. You are correct. Someone needs to hold up a mirror because he's gross. I'm telling you, dude.
You, and I was called mean, and I was bullied off of this show for just staying.
You were not bullied off. Stop, because I was there. I was also on that show. I was in that call, sir. You were not bullied off. Get the fuck out of here. Salvo, I hope you're not trying to play victim right now, too. Because you are a damn lie when you said you got bullied out of that call. Because, motherfucker, I was in that call. If you're talking about the one with Keemstar, and that's when Keemstar turned around and told Bowblax that he would send Olivia and him to the fight in Houston. I know you're not trying to act like a victim.
stating the truth of what ended up happening. Right? And Bowblax everyone got so mad at me for just stating the obvious. It was so odd. So then down the line, it came out that Edwin and Olivia might have had a sexy FaceTime or something. And then Bowblax learned that from Olivia and then confronted Edwin about it. And then yelling at Edwin that he betrayed him, he's a bad friend. And really, that's confusing to me. And that's just more of a red flag on Bowblax that he really can't pick up on social cues that much. It's like, come on here.
Listen, you still got to dig at the autism. Look at you. Look at you. You a nasty motherfucker. You are a nasty motherfucker that you feel like you still need to dig at the motherfucking autism. You are a piece of shit, dude. You are an absolute piece of shit. You should be ashamed of yourself, but you know what? You have no fucking shame. That's your goddamn problem. You have no fucking shame.
Man. So again, that's another example of why everyone's mad at Edwin, is the Bowblax thing. And like, say sorry to Bowblax. It's like, what? What? I was always under the impression that Edwin knew that Olivia and Bowblax weren't really a thing. I mean, just look, like, connect the dots here. Right? So he owes Bowblax.
Okay, you know what? Is it me or is Salvo, like, severely fixated on this Bowblax Olivia thing? Like, am I going crazy? Is it like he's fixated on this Bowblax Olivia thing? Like, what's going on? I'm gonna pull the Repzilla. What's going on? Why is he fixated on this? Like, what? Did she reject you or something? What's going on? Why are you mad? I'm just saying. Reaper. No, you did not. As much shit you've been talking about me, Reaper. Maybe it's autism. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe. It might be.
An apology because Olivia chose to have sexy FaceTime with Edwin when she was dragging Bowblax along for attention that everybody knew was for attention except Bowblax. It is so weird. It is so odd.
Salvo, you got something wrong with you. Okay, you always want to talk about social cues, right? And you always want to talk about, you know, Bowblax and his autism. You got something wrong with you? What are you diagnosed with? Or do you need to get diagnosed? Because you get weird fixations on the weirdest shit. Like, you're fixated on this Olivia Bowblax thing. You're still fixated on me because you can't even keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Okay? You get these weird fixations. You need to get checked out. I'm just saying. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. You know what, Fairy? He does have little man syndrome. That's actually very true. I saw that in real time. Yeah, he's fixated on piss too. Dude, you're fixated on piss. Are you seeing somebody?
One other thing that I found funny about all this is DeOrio and Bowblax and Keem and Chris the Rat. They were doing a stream snipe, watching the Edwin stream. And Nick, throughout the whole night and throughout the whole month, was stating all the rumors and leaked messages he received about what Edwin's return could potentially be. And throughout the month and last night, all he's doing when he's stating his leaked messages that people are leaking him of Edwin's potential return stream are just my public lies that I said.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is where if you believe anything that come out of this man's mouth, he is literally telling you he lied. He's literally telling you he lied. So anyone at this point that believes anything that comes out of this man's mouth, I hate to tell you this, but you're dumb as fuck. Listen, if the dude tells you the sky is blue, make sure you look up at the sky to make sure it's blue before you believe it. Okay? That's how Salvo is. If he tells you the sky is blue, make sure you just look up a little bit to see if the sky is really blue, because it might be a nice shade of purple or a nice shade of orange, depending on what time of day it is. But make sure that sky is blue before you agree with him. Because chances are, he's probably fucking lying to you.
DeOrio, you had nobody leaking you anything. You had no rumors about what Edwin's potential stream would be. You're just... got you on your little strings, Nick. You just probably didn't even hear my public lies, right? This comes back to my first point of going on these streams that I would just publicly lie off the top of my head about...
Hey, Salvo, guess what? This is where you're telling a half truth, okay? You came up with one stream and you said it was going to be the 14th, the 21st, and the 28th. And yeah, you said it publicly. It was going to be 3 streams or 3 videos or whatever, right? But guess what? There were leaks. There were a lot of leaks. There were so many leaks coming out of Edwin's Discord that I was even receiving them. Lowly little old me with my little 5K, I was getting leaks. You're not top dog, Salvo. You don't run anything. You are not the game player that you think you are. You're actually fucking pathetic. It is so pathetic that you are sitting in this video acting like you run shit when you can't even run your own fucking life. How pathetic can you be? How fucking pathetic can you be? You can't even run your own goddamn life, let alone a fucking community. The hell?
When Edwin could return and what the potential return could be. Someone probably hears me doing that, and then it goes, plays a game of telephone, and it gives back to DeOrio, right, in his messages. DeOrio, Edwin's going to return with a video on you, a video on Keemstar, and a video on you and Babs 3 weeks consecutively. And if you trace that back, well, 10 minutes ago, that's because I said it publicly. So, how about that? I just put the beautiful ribbon on the entire saga from last night.
Well, how about the Discord leak that Edwin, it could have been bait, the Discord leak that Edwin said that the video was going to be on February 14th or live stream? How about that? How about the leaks that he was sitting in his Discord, and I'm literally talking about screenshot leaks, of him sitting in his Discord watching all of our videos? How about that? Some of... You want to be a kingpin so bad that you're literally acting like you're running shit. This is amazing.
About, if people watched the content that they were talking about and covering, it would create a lot less mess and a lot less wrong and bad opinions. Thanks for watching. I'm going to do more.
Oh, fuck off. You're a piece of shit. You're an absolute piece of shit. Now, that's all I have, unless y'all want to do another thing. If y'all want to do this other thing, I will stay up and we can do this other thing. If y'all want to watch Nick's video on Edwin, we can watch it. If you don't, that is absolutely fine, because I'm pretty sure every single one of y'all have watched it already. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to watch Nick's video on Edwin. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't. Damn, y'all are already putting 1s before I fucking asked. My shit's on a delay. Okay. Give me a chance to run to the restroom. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, let me look at this real quick. Okay, Babs, you're already in my Discord server. I'll call you. Okay. Oh, wait, I did need that one. Haha, my bad. Okay, let me go run to the restroom real quick, and then we will watch this. All right, hold on. And hold on 1 second. I'm going to get some music playing for y'all. I just need something that's long enough for me to go to the bathroom and come back. Actually, all right, there we go. All right, I'll be right back.
I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic.
Okay, I'm back. What's up? Are we still good? Are we still around? Please tell me my headset's working. It is. All right, good. All right. Yeah, you were cringing the whole time you were watching that Salvo vid. So was I. I had to watch it twice. Twice I had to watch that shit. Twice. All right. So y'all want to watch next video? Nicholas DeOrio.
Or
okay.
There was a hookup, but
all right, y'all ready? Put a 1 in the chat if you are ready to go. I'm gonna handlebar my mustache. Repzilla, please don't. Show chat replay. No. All right, let's do it.
there was a hookup, but I didn't hook up with Salvo.
So you didn't hook up with Salvo off camera, and then, like, so what are you admitting to here?
Okay, the rumors of the threesome are true. Do you understand? That doesn't mean that the guys are fucking.
Yeah, so you had a threesome with the girl, and then you knew Salvo cheated on his wife. Now, even if you don't agree that you sucked his, you were part of his infidelity. So why go on stream and lie to everybody saying you had no idea?
Can we get an amen? Can we get an amen in the chat? Amen in the chat. Amen in the motherfucking chat. Period. Point blank. Period.
Because the begged me to keep it private. I'll release the recording, dude.
Oh, I heard about some text messages. Yeah, you also watched him your girl. You cock.
You did. Woo!
How's everybody doing? You guys got a lot of questions. I'm assuming you guys got a lot of questions. I was gonna play some video games tonight. I figured I'd just turn on the stream because why not? All right, everything's been fucking wild the last couple days. Figured I'd just turn on the stream, get in here, and we'll just talk about it, you know? So yeah, we're probably gonna chat about a lot of stuff, answer some questions. Obviously, people probably have them of who knows and where and what's happening with some of the stuff that's going on. And I kind of
just a friendly reminder because he's playing Destiny. I will not be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday because the new season starts. Okay. And I have to be there for my raid team, for my crew. Okay, I have to be with the crew Tuesday and Wednesday, so I will not be available. If you listen, if your house burns down, tell me Thursday, all right? Don't tell me Tuesday or Wednesday. Just saying. Just saying. Do not attempt to get a hold of me. That means Matt Pitt, do not message me and tell me to go live at 2 in the morning because I'm going to be playing Destiny. Okay? Unless you want it to be a Destiny stream, Matthew Pitt, I will not be going live Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay? Letting you know now. Period, point blank, period.
I want to just give my takes or whatever, just so they're out there, because I don't know how the tomorrow's gonna go. Or, I mean, for all I know, I'm gonna get a notification, and Keem's gonna get on there being like, alright, Salvo's here, it was a huge work, and he never peed on, well, I don't even think he got accused of peeing on girls, but he never got peed on or whatever in Discord, or made people drink pee. I could imagine him just come out and being like, alright, yeah, we just got everybody. So I figured I would just give my fucking stance. Edwin told Bowblax there was nothing happening between him and Olivia sexually, but Bowblax found out that Edwin was jerking it to her on FaceTime. Yeah, why were you sexting Olivia?
Huh?
Why were you sexting Olivia?
I was not sexting Olivia.
What? You weren't, what? What was that, Edwin? What?
No. There was a moment where
Do y'all notice that Edwin's first instinct is to lie about everything? Do you notice that Edwin's first instinct is to lie about everything? And he gets caught right after.
we were flirting, and I'm sure she was also flirting with Bunk and like all these other people, like Mr. Sen, all these fucking people, everybody online.
I have a nuke. Well, maybe not a nuke to drop. I don't know where I should drop it. I'm upset.
Here.
Who's it on? So
here.
Edwin,
Right here.
Edwin,
Right now.
Edwin lied today on stream, saying that there was nothing sexual between him and Olivia going on. Come to find out, while he was sexting Olivia in October, while she was messaging me, he jacked off to her on FaceTime. So I don't know, like pulling your dick out and fucking whacking it to someone.
Dave's face? Did y'all see Dave's face in this clip? The best thing in the world is Dave's face in this clip. Watch Dave's face again.
He was sexting Olivia in October while she was messaging me. He jacked off to her on FaceTime. So I don't know, like pulling your dick out and fucking whacking it to someone on the video.
Wait.
Not sexual, by the way.
Wait, hold on. You mean he okay, wait, I want to get this straight. You mean that he jerked off to her, a Mama Max victim that he was going to champion for? He jerked off to her on FaceTime?
Oh, yeah, and guess what? Here's another one. Here's another one. He would call Olivia to talk about the Mama Max story, and then end up on her call with her for hours not talking about the Mama Max story.
Something like Olivia.
Yeah, and so he literally baited her into calls by saying he was going to cover the story. And then she felt that she wanted to be nice to Edwin because he was helping
she let him jerk
tell her
off?
the truth.
So she was like, go ahead.
And Matt's like, so she let him jerk off?
He let him get away with. She let him get away with a lot because he was gonna make a Mama Max video.
Edwin is kind of a fuck.
Oh God! When he came out and said that, I was like, Okay, Dead on Day's stream, that was right after Tommy's stream when Edwin was like, the threesome happened! Oh, whatever that fucking sound clip that now everybody has on their fucking streams except for me. When he was like, oh, fuck off, Nick! Oh! Okay? This was like a few hours, between 2 and 3 hours after Tommy's stream with Salvo and Edwin was on there and Nick pressured Edwin and then Edwin just blurted out that the threesome happened. We're on Dave's stream and Bowblax comes in and tells that and it's like, God damn, Edwin's taking some L's today. Holy shit.
Person, in my opinion. And initially I thought he needed his lashing for acting like a total pussy on that stream, right? So I thought I'd give him my lashing. I thought the stream would be it. You can hear me on Dave's stream. And I'm like, if he takes the lashing well, we probably can move past this. I don't hate Edwin or anything like that. But, you know, honestly, the more and more I hear about Edwin, it's kind of the less I want to interact with him. So, I mean, that's probably the case. And I'm going to elaborate on that. I'm not going to be vague at all. So, obviously, we talked today about the threesome, he's calling it. Now, I heard rumors that it wasn't just that way. It wasn't just a straight threesome. But, again, he detests that.
He apparently effed the guy while he was staying at Keemstar. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, he didn't. Not me. Somebody else maybe. Not me. He didn't. Now he's just totally.
I don't know. So Edwin says that she took off her top first and basically asked him to pull it out. Kind of. He said, she said, to be honest, I find it hard to believe either one. Here's my thing. He still pulled out his dick. Just like I said before in the stream, she's not the ring girl. She's not gonna crawl out of the screen all discombobulated and shit and pull his dick out for him, okay? He pulled his own dick out. So really, it doesn't matter if she took her top off first. It doesn't matter if she called a bunch of other people. It doesn't matter if she egged it on. He, as a grown-ass man, pulled his dick out of his own fucking pants. I'm just saying. Okay? Just throwing it out there. He still did it. Now.
Left the internet. It's wild. It is wild.
I mean, I don't have physical
That's the problem, Echo. And he lied about it. And he didn't tell Bowblax. That's the problem right there.
Evidence. I wasn't in the room with him, so we're gonna take Edwin's word for that it was just a male female fucking threesome or whatever. The thing is, right, I think that he's like a total fucking coward pussy for going on stream.
Wait, Maggot, what? Wait, hold on, breaking news, hold on. Maggot, could you please reiterate what you're saying, please? Edwin admitted to fucking Salvo? When did Edwin admit that? Because I have to hear it or see it for myself. Because I'm just not going to believe something like that. I got to see it. Man. Shout out humor for $20. Nobody likes a liar. Own up to it or stay in your sad lane. Period. Point blank period. Thank you for the 20. Oh, Maggot, you can't say something like that. That doesn't... Come on, girl. Come on, girl. That wasn't an admission to that. Oh, my God. Maggot, you're bad. Blazing Peach, thank you for the heart, the moon, and the kissy face. Okay, so that was a meme. That was a meme. Anyway, all right, let's keep going.
and talking about how Salvo, he didn't. Actually, the questions were like, did you help Salvo cheat? When quite literally, he's like having sex in the process with Salvo cheating on his wife.
Why is Edwin responsible for giving like a correct stance on my issues? That's
he opened his mouth and he lied. That's why.
That's why. It's that simple.
Don't open your fucking mouth. Say I'm too into the situation. I'm too biased. I can't talk about it. My bad. There's a reason why I didn't make a fucking huge video when John lied to Dream, and I just put out the information, went on with my day. Exactly. I didn't want to bury him at that time, but I had to, and I didn't want to make money off of it. But Edwin had like a New Year's stream where you could hear his whole family having fun in the next room while he was crying to Bowblax.
I get it. If you don't want to associate,
Listen, this whole problem with Edwin, okay, the whole problem with Edwin, if you want to put it under, and I can't believe I'm about to say this word, but if you want to put it under an umbrella, if you want to put it under umbrella, it's under an umbrella of lies. That's Edwin's problem. He gets himself in a situation, and his first instinct is to lie. Right there. That's the problem with Edwin. He lies too goddamn much. He lies, and he's a pussy. He's a lying McLiarson. I was so mad when she sang that song of the Super Bowl. I'm like, out of all the fucking songs you sang, you had to sing that one, goddammit? Worst song ever.
I don't want anybody to associate with me. I don't care. Like, I'm just so ashamed of myself.
Well,
Eva, I hope you don't have PTSD from watching this, being that you were there during this horrific moment. Just saying.
I do forgive you on both of the things, on that and Olivia, but
while he was crying to Bowblax.
You're all making public statements as public figures, and like when they contradict, people are going to point them out, guys. I mean, God, you guys know the game.
There is a point though that you did skip over from Brantley though. She says that you helped him cheat, and you'd known for a good minute.
I helped him what?
You helped him cheat, Brantley says. What do you got to say to that?
Look, if she's gonna try to throw me in the bus, like, dude, Salvo literally, like...
Okay, notice what he says, okay? Notice what he says. He says, if she is deciding to throw me under the bus. Well, if nothing happened, there's no bus to throw you under. Just saying.
Like, he knew. He knew about Salvo way in September when that happened. Like, Kim already admitted to that. Like, what? Don't try to do anything to me, girl. Please. Anyways. Okay. Kim knew about the shit since September. And, like, what?
That didn't really answer that, Edwin.
And that's why Eva is superior, because she will call out bullshit when she sees it. Thank you very much.
That didn't answer me. I didn't help him do anything. I didn't help him do anything, girl. Did you help Salvo cheat? No, I didn't help him cheat. What the fuck? That's facts. I didn't help him cheat. 100%. You want to drill me? Call into the show.
But the threesome's true, y'all. But the threesome is true. He literally lied to his audience. Again, liar McLiarson.
I didn't help him cheat. But then again, Nick wouldn't know. But if Brantley was going, but that's fucked up, Brantley. Come on. I mean, do what you need to do.
Yeah, Edwin. All due respect, you should very well know this. You've done plenty of exposed.
You got more experience than I do. You got experience at a higher level than most of us. With Seer,
I'll review my footage, and I'll when I come back, I'll address it accordingly. If I
Again, like, I don't necessarily care that he's part of the cheating as much as I care about him having, like... You could just say nothing, Yep. You could just say, I need a couple days off, this was my friend, and I don't know. Instead, he tried to go live for, like, a weird grifty fucking response stream on New Year's, and he just lied.
And I'm gonna tell you now, the live stream last night was grifty as fuck, too, because he had that damn intro in there like he was gonna go balls out on everybody, and he didn't do shit. He pussied out. Just saying. That was grifty too.
Lied a lot. So again, now like when I hear him lie like that, and I understand you probably don't want to like leak your intricate sexual details, especially to a live stream. When I hear Edwin lie like that, and he's on to explain why Babs is a liar in the same call, again, I can't verify or vet Babs' story. But, I mean, it's pretty fucking weird if your whole, like, thing is like, I don't know, this girl's like a clout-chasing lying whore, and, like, you're gonna get on stream and just immediately start lying about the interactions you had with her in, like, the 24-hour spans of what she's about to say. Why were you sexting Olivia?
I was not sexting Olivia.
Well, I didn't know he lied about anything until me and Bowblax Josh had a call, so I wasn't even aware that Edwin streamed or anything and said anything.
Remember, this is what I showed y'all earlier to go against what he said in his stream last night.
Hey, yeah, he said that he never like sexted with you. Nothing went on with you guys like that.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, he did say like you guys did some flirting, but nothing.
Okay.
Like...
So again, my reasoning for not being cool with Edwin isn't related to Babs' statement. I don't typically want to align myself with allegations that I can't myself vet or verify. I just think that he's kind of a loser. I think that the way that he tried to backstab Keemstar, and then like basically turn around and say, hey Nick, you hear all the shit that he's saying about you while he's drunk. And again, he was drunk, but he waited 24 hours to DM me the fucking screenshot where Keem said basically nothing. If you haven't seen it, it's in the stream yesterday.
Seems like Nick always wins because Nick is optics guy. He's always gonna win. Look.
All it was, I can't remember if he showed it in the video. All it was Keemstar talking shit saying like he owned or he destroyed Nick. And it was in that damn live stream where Matt Pitt was playing the damn soundboard, that fucking soundboard of Nick going, okay, okay, okay. And I got cussed out for it. Of course. I got called a dumb bitch that day by Keem. He apologized later though, like he always does. But still, okay? 1, fuck that soundboard. 2, Edwin ain't shit.
Look, and here, look, Nick is still in chat? Nick, it's not a bad thing that you are the commentary arbiter, bro. That's a compliment, okay? And look, I appreciate you, by the way. Nick, can I just say though, like on a real level?
Now remember, Salvo just got canceled, so he needs protection. He needs protection. He needs to get on the right side so he has protection. So he doesn't get the trolls. So people don't brigade his chats. So, oh my God, what do? I gotta make good with Nick.
Motherfucker. I feel like you and I connect on a real level. Even when you give me shit on Twitter, which I think you misunderstood me, I appreciate you, bro. I know there's like a part of you that wants to come off sarcastic. I don't know if you were here in the very beginning. I appreciate you, bro. Like, because I was saying earlier how like I feel like I lost friends, I lost credibility, I lost viewership because...
Yes, you lost all of that. You were bleeding subscribers because the viewers that you cultivated did not mesh well with Salvo. And what you like to do, and I figured this out. Remember how Edwin was like Mr. SJW, which nothing wrong. I used to be an SJW, okay? I used to be like that, so, you know, I'm not downing him for that. But remember he was Mr. SJW, Mr. Me Too, right? So then he started hanging out with Nick, Bowblax, and Augie, and all of a sudden now he's Alabama Edwin, all right? His audience already had a problem with Alabama Edwin, but then he brought Salvo. Did you notice when he started hanging around Salvo, his personality started changing again? He likes to change his personality based off of who he hangs out with. What the in crowd, I guess you can call it, or whatever, whoever he's trying to get protection under, he takes on their fucking personality. Yeah, so he basically went from Alabama Edwin to Ohio Edwin. Just saying. Yes, that is actually very correct. He went from Alabama Edwin to Ohio Edwin. Now he's trying to go back to Me Too Edwin. Mr. SJW Edwin. I'm honestly starting to think Edwin doesn't have a personality of his own. I don't. I'm starting to believe that. I've seen him literally change over time 3 times already. 3 times. don't think he has a personality of his own. It all depends on who can protect him so he can fit in. What's up, Bowblax?
I wish post Salvo Edwin was in my corner when Keem went after me. Oh, no. Oh, Nick. Bro. Oh, my God. Nick. Bro. I was not, like, around. Like, I was...
You were in the call, Edwin. It was on your live stream, Edwin. How were you not around, Edwin? Once again, another situation where Edwin, it was on his live stream, and he's talking about Eva capitalizing on things. It's his live stream that he's getting donations off of. That would be capitalizing, where once again, he's not sticking up for a, in quotes, friend. And I'm putting the friend in quotes because yet again, he doesn't show what kind of a friend he is. And he wants to talk about Eva capitalizing? Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Fucking, like, you know I was MIA. I was barely around online. But, look, and I don't want to build beef with Keem, but, bro, you should see the text he sent me. Oh, my God. Bro. I'll DM you later. Nick. It just, I wasn't online. But anyways.
You were in the fucking call, you idiot. He's so oblivious. He's so fucking oblivious. Do you not understand? He is constantly lying to his audience. He is constantly lying to his audience. Constantly. Ed lose.
Good morning.
Oh, this is the morning after. They look really happy, right?
Morning. So we had a great night.
Fun night.
Should we talk about it? Nah.
No.
But what we will talk about is the hand-me-down cope. That we've been talking about it. How people follow the leader. And who's the leader?
Nicholas DeOrio.
I mean,
the DeOrio.
Not our leader.
Not my leader.
He doesn't even.
But there's nothing wrong. But Nick, there's nothing wrong with being the arbiter of the commentary community. There's nothing wrong with being the arbiter of the commentary community, Nick. Nick, you know, I wasn't around to help you even though I was in the call, but I wasn't around. Funny how that shit changed, right? Because in front of Salvo, Nick ain't shit. But then Salvo gets canceled, all of a sudden, Nick is the shit. I mean, can we make up our fucking mind? Do you like somebody or do you not? Oh, Babs. Oh, that came from your phone. Okay. All right. Now we know where the leak came from. Yeah, Nikki Red. Crazy how that works, huh? Crazy how that works. Nick ain't shit when he's around Salvo. But then Salvo gets canceled. And now, Nick, there's nothing wrong with being the leader of the commentary community. No, Nick, I would have been there for you, but I wasn't online, even though it was in the call on my probably 9-hour live stream. But I wasn't there, Nick. Get the fuck out of here, you pussy bitch.
He didn't want to be a leader. He says, "Why are you guys calling me?" Which you would think he'd be flattered by people following his opinion, but for some reason he gets offended by it. Weird. Some would say he has an overreaction. Okay, so what happened yesterday? I don't even know. He clipped Brantley saying something innocent, and he's like, "Look, there's a phantom N-word joke," and people thought it was weird, and he thought that was an overreaction. I'm not describing it. Look, I'll describe it when we go over on Twitter. Am I melting or are you melting?
I thought that's extremely cowardly. I don't really see any justification for that.
Look, how can you call me out for switching sides live? Edwin, I caught you switching sides live when Nick and Repzilla got into it over Gabby Hanna. You switched sides then. When you were on that live stream and it was just you and Repzilla, it was Gabby's bad, Gabby's evil, Gabby's bad. But as soon as Nick got up there and had his discussion with Repzilla and you were like, ooh, I don't want to piss Nick off. I don't want to piss Nick off. Then all of a sudden it was like the clouds just separated and sunshine came through, and now all of a sudden you agree with Nick. It was fucking amazing. And the funny thing is, while that conversation was going, you were taking jabs at Repzilla at the same time. I am honestly surprised Repzilla even talks to your ass, because I would have thrown you under the motherfucking bus long time ago, because I'm a petty bitch. I'm a petty fucking bitch. And that's the, I just owned Nick. That was the, DM from Team.
Just basically trying to appeal to my issues I have with Keemstar is just a real pathetic fucking move. And to sit there and just grovel for me after I know you've been talking shit about me. And I know that you've been like a total fucking loser for the last couple months. To act like you were in my corner during a situation where you're saying that you were on like vacation. During the stream, Keem was coming after me. You were in the call, and you fucking leaked my DMs, basically. Well, not even leaked my DMs. He like faked DMs that I had. He like tried to push the Salvo's getting blackballed narrative, which we'll talk about in detail tonight, probably. He tried to push that inside the stream that Keem was going after me on. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you're able to go...
Okay, I'm sorry. This part right here is absolute bullshit. Just listen. Just listen. If you haven't watched it, listen.
On 15 streams to talk about how I blackballed you, you weren't blackballed.
Wait, so you changed your opinion?
I mean...
Or are you saying you unblackballed him from the beginning?
Okay, see, Edwin... Okay, so I'm going to set it up for you. Edwin is in a conundrum right now, okay? We have Nick, the arbiter of the commentary community. And then we have Salvo Pancakes, who he has witnessed that he sent people over to Brigade Xylie's chat, and God knows I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to befriend Salvo Pancakes. And now there's a disagreement. What do I do? Do I take Nick's side or do I take Salvo's side? Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I know. Fucking lie. And make up shit and talk in fucking circles.
Beginning.
No, I'm saying that a blackball isn't when I don't like somebody and I don't stream with them. A blackball is when I go out of my way to like make sure this guy isn't getting platformed on everyone's stream. So you're getting your write-up in the mail saying Salvo Pancakes is not coming on tonight.
A negative influence.
And you never got a fucking DM, Edwin, saying that Salvo Pancakes is not coming on the stream.
Chat.
Can you read it then?
Well, no, because Bowblax we deleted the whole group chat.
What? Wait a minute.
And now we're throwing Bowblax under the bus. You see what he does when he's scared?
And what?
When did I say that Salvo Pancakes is not allowed on your stream, Edwin?
Well, no, you didn't say those words, but I was talking about the influencing in like negative ways. That's kind of what blackball is too.
Wait, talking shit about people in a private group chat is like influence. Wait, what are you talking about?
Well,
actually,
I don't remember what it
I
said.
need you to explain whatever you're saying right now, because
no, I just
need
felt
you to
like there was a
explain it.
strong.
Okay, you see that? You see that he picked a side right here, right? Let me let you in on something. A blackball is, first of all, nobody's going to tell me who I can and can't have up on my channel. But are there certain people who are blackballed from my channel? Absolutely. And the day I decide to unblackball them, I will. Because it's my choice. Okay? That's what a blackball is. That means I'm not going to let you on my channel. Okay? I'm not going to let you come up on my stream. I'm not, if I can help it, I'm not going to have you in my chat. And then if you get by because you're using an alt account, you will be kicked once I find out. That's a blackball. A blackball is somebody telling everybody you cannot have them on there, this, that, and the other. Ain't nobody ever told me that shit. Nobody's ever told me that shit. And if somebody told me how to run my channel, I tell them to fuck off. Just saying.
Anti-Salvo sentiment, and when I said something about Salvo in that group chat, everybody shunned me. I was like, oh fuck, my bad. I won't talk about Salvo's group chat anymore.
So can you give us the
That's not a blackball. That's a fucking disagreement. Oh my God, Edwin, grow the fuck up. You're 30-some years old, and you spin shit like you're fucking 14, and you're scared your parents found out you got a fucking F on your fucking report card. Holy fucking shit. Spectre for $5. It's getting too easy to disprove his blatant lies. It's raining lies so much. Gonna need an umbrella, you asshole. Thank you, Spectre, for the 5.
Context of what this is.
Bro, Bowblax deleted the whole fucking Discord group chat, man. Otherwise I could. Damn, he fucked us over. Right? He deleted it?
Okay. What do you remember, I guess?
Oh, man. It's
I don't
been
know
like a couple months. That's the thing. Like, you know, and... yeah, it's not there anymore. Why would Bowblax...
Okay, I did, but you still here though, right? You still here though. Listen, at one point I had to clean house, but you still here. You still typing in my chat. So, hello? And Mike Lopez, of course you're not blackballed, you're the resident scientist. Tonight, Edwin reacted to my video and agreed with my take on the community. It's almost like he's feeling lonely and trying to rebuild a bridge. Tipster, I love you. You are one of my best friends. But I swear to God. Listen, with AP, I didn't cuss you out, but I may have to cuss you out about Edwin. I'm just saying. But you're a grown-ass man. You could do what you want. Shock Mouse, you can kiss my ass for that $2.99, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Bowblax do this to us, bro?
So, wait a minute. I want to make sure I'm understanding what I'm hearing. There was a group chat. Who was in it?
And he's like, yeah, the group chat's gone now, but this is what you said. Now, obviously, we've talked about this in private, and he's since, like, backtracked on it. Even in that stream, he backtracked on it. But holy shit, that was whack. Like, imagine not having that shit in front of you, and then just straight up, like, saying as a matter of fact that I said that.
Exactly. Like, why would you say it if you can't read it off word for word? Why would you say it if you can't read it off word for word? Tipster said, I didn't say I was taking the bait. LOL. Good. Good, Tipster. Good.
I mean, obviously, he walked it back. He wasn't careful, but that was pretty fucked, I think, in my opinion. Now, in regards to Bowblax, he's just been a garbage friend to Bowblax.
Wait a minute. So that just proves my fucking point. I'm sorry. Hold on. We gotta stop this Nick video real quick. We're gonna go back to it, all right? But that just proves my fucking point. Okay. So he sees what Salvo is doing to everybody. He sees my chats getting brigaded. He goes to Salvo. Salvo gets canceled. And he starts sucking off Nick New Year's Eve. Then he gets canceled because of the sucking off and the lying and all the other bullshit. And now he's going to Tipster because Tipster just did a video where he's like, fuck you, commentary community. I don't want nothing to do with you. And the commentary community just pretty much, kind of, ousted Edwin. So now Edwin is going to Tipster because he wants an ally. This is the same motherfucker that couldn't get over the fact that Tipster didn't meet him for motherfucking Menudo. Do we see a pattern? Now that's 3. It's a motherfucking pattern. Boom. Just proved my motherfucking point. You a pussy, Edwin. 3 makes a fucking pattern. That's a pattern. Salvo, Nick, now Tipster. That's a motherfucking pattern. You a pussy. I will meet you, Tipster. I am not eating no goddamn Menudo, though. I'm sorry. No. You ain't gonna get me to eat that shit. No. But I'll meet you, though.
And I didn't realize there was a really awkward pattern of behavior with Edwin. Again, I'm not accusing him of being, like, predatory or something.
Yes,
I don't want it to be taken that way. But when I see Edwin interacting with, Olivia, it is kind of weird that he's like, and again, I don't know if Olivia is going to even talk about any of this stuff, so I'm not going to give you, like, too many intricate details in the conversation, but it's like Olivia was brought on to be interviewed by Edwin for the Mama Max stuff. Like, she's claiming she's a victim of Max's and stuff like that, and Edwin's whole channel is defending victims. It's like he's the Seer guy, the Marilyn Manson guy, right? The Onision guy. Like, the vast majority of his content is, like, protecting these women and stuff that get, like, abused in awkward scenarios. And I think it's probably, like, a huge breach in, like, I don't know, breach in ethics, I guess.
Yes, it's definitely a breach in ethics. Meowser for 2. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. Thank you, Meowser, for the 2. I appreciate it.
If there's even ethics in YouTube commentary, if I make a little Gamergate meme, it's probably a pretty weird breach to be, like, making, like, sexual advances on these girls. And I think he realized...
And mind you, Edwin only stopped the video. He didn't stop the live streams. So he still made content, because guess what a live stream is? It's motherfucking content. But Edwin likes to twist words. He likes to talk in circles and twist words.
Is that because he tried to say there was nothing, it was just flirting, and I mean, it obviously wasn't. I talked to her, she told me, I guess she was, like, really drunk, she went on a stream or whatever on Instagram, and she, like, took her top off in a call with Edwin, so he just pulled out his cock and started, like, jerking off. That's Olivia's words, not mine. I have no way of vetting that. She's telling Bowblax a very different story than Edwin is, so that's something Edwin has to answer for, in my opinion. Edwin apparently also tried to fly her out, or, like, at least offered to fly her out and stuff like that. Now, obviously, none of these things happened, but to imply it's just, like, flirting would be probably pretty wrong, based on if those things are true, which I am qualifying as if they are true. I'm gonna have to do a lot of qualifying tonight.
At the time when, y'all were talking about the Mama Mac stuff and he was taking your story and stuff like that, right? During that time period, did he flirt with you at all? Did y'all do any of the flirting texts, sexting texts, or anything like that? During the time period, y'all were either supposed to talk about Mama Max or you talked about Mama Max?
I think the first month we didn't do much talking, and then we had a call about a live stream that we planned on doing, and then in that same call, before that live stream, he was telling me about him and Mina's breakup, and then I think the flirting started there in our first actual call.
So basically, while he was still working on your story, he was talking about flying you out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm. He even offered to buy me a nightlight because I told him I was scared of the dark and everything.
Another thing I didn't really realize is...
But he stopped the content, though. But that was before the live stream. Like, what? Sarbear, I kind of agree with you on that. Reaper's like, I just broke up with my girl, so how you doing? Classic. Yep.
I mean, I think we all take this for granted, but this all starts with Mina. Like, Mina is Sear's human traffic victim, quote unquote, via Edwin, right?
I was tricked by him and his girlfriend to...
She was sex trafficked, by the way.
Essentially, I was...
Stop!
I was.
Turn the faucet off on these... What is going on?
Edwin swoops in, saves Mina, and then they start a relationship together. Edwin admitted the flying out part was true, so it wasn't just flirting, it was sexting. But it's like, I don't know, Olivia, they're talking about, like, that's how I'm assuming this stuff goes. It's like, oh yeah, like, we'll figure out what we're gonna do for the show. And then Edwin starts flirting with her and stuff like that, talking about flying her out. That's pretty weird.
But he spent it a different way. And did you see how fast he went through the Mina shit? Now, what did Edwin do in that live stream? He acted like Nick went on and on and on about the Mina shit. He didn't. He just flew by it. Edwin is the DSP of the commentary community. Also, love you, Xylie. And chat, you are funny. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it.
Weird. And Mina is a situation where Edwin swoops in to, like, save Mina from fucking Sear. The only girl that I know that Edwin is, like, interacted with, ironically, that hasn't been a victim of abuse in some way, shape, or form is Babs. I don't know any other person Edwin's dated that isn't somebody he's interviewed for his channel. But again, I guess I don't know that much about Edwin's former partners. I don't think Edwin's predatory, and I'm not even going to say that he does this on purpose or whatever. It's probably just like, these are the girls he becomes friends with, he befriends them and stuff, and then it just goes on from there. I don't really know how many girls Edwin's talking to these days. But you obviously meet a lot in the business that he's doing. So I'm not sure he's like consciously like, oh, I gotta go meet the newest victim and bang the shit out of them. But, it is kind of fucking weird. I don't know. The real reason I'm not going to interact with Edwin probably anymore is I think he's kind of just a coward. I think that he's a liar. I think he went on stream today and made a fucking fool out of himself.
And he made a fucking fool of himself last night, too.
And I wouldn't have called him on it, but he's like giving me a different story in my DMs like 30 minutes before. I have no idea. Like, could you imagine fucking going live and being like, hey guys, Salvo loves his wife. Salvo is like a loving relationship with his wife and stuff. And like, I didn't help him cheat and stuff and all. And like, during someone's New Year's like party, like his family's celebrating New Year's outside, and he's like lying to like cover his friend, or at least cover him, not even cover his friend, because he was kind of burying his friend, but to
Okay, Steffi, you bring up a really good point. He accused Sear of being a pedo as though Edwin was known since they lived together and just blurted it out one day. Either way, Edwin loses that one. Okay, think about it. As much as that talk has ever gone on, why hasn't Edwin ever showed the evidence of that? Why? How come Edwin never showed the evidence of that? Or has he shown the evidence and I haven't seen it? You know what I'm saying? He's never showed the evidence. Is he scared to go after Sear because of how big Sear is? Is that what it is? You know what I'm saying?
cover himself. To cover himself because he doesn't want that associated with his name, or he doesn't want that part of his life out there, even though it's a decision he had made. I mean, that's unfortunate. And I'm also not super keen on people crying about leaking Edwin's like sexual details and stuff like that, because these are the guys who like mutilated John Swan for like 3 fucking hours and asked him every sexual question possible to try to make him uncomfortable.
I'm gonna make the assumption, because you claim you're only getting laid once every 2 months, that like a lot of the times it's not working.
I don't know. I don't know, Salvo. You know.
Can we talk about how John Swan was dumb as hell going up on Salvo's panel? Like, the first time I could see where he didn't know what was going to happen, but to go up there again, like, what the fuck?
I'd say I'm pretty successful, but I'm a very busy guy.
True.
Very, very busy guy. So.
True.
So like when Edwin tries to back off and say like, oh, the bad friend card, Edwin was a god awful friend to fucking everybody for like the last 4 months. I have no sympathy for Edwin, none at all. In fact, Edwin is like a snaky piece of shit, and that's where I stand with it.
Did you help Salvo cheat? No, I didn't help him cheat. What the fuck? That's facts. I didn't help him cheat. 100%. You want to drill me? Call into the show. I didn't help him cheat. But then again, Nick wouldn't know. But
I guess Xylie's question to you, Edwin, is if you were like part of Salvo's cheating, why did you go and say that he had like such a loving relationship with his wife and stuff like that? I don't really understand that perspective, because yes, you're privy to things that you did with Salvo, right?
But both could be true. Like what is he saying? That's like,
no. So he went on saying like, I didn't know Salvo cheated. He had a loving relationship with his wife. So that's pretty clearly, if Edwin's involved with the cheating.
Is that my direct quote? Like, I need to see what I.
That's another Edwin go-to all the time. Do you have the receipts on that? Is that a direct quote? Is that exactly what I said? That's another go-to of Edwin all the time too. And he always does that shit when he's fucking lying.
I actually said, because I don't know that I said, I didn't know that he cheated and he had such a loving relationship.
You said you didn't know about the cheating multiple times, yeah.
He says that you helped him cheat and you'd known for a good minute.
I helped him what?
You helped him cheat, Brantley says. What do you got to say to that?
Look, if she's gonna try to throw me in the bus, like, dude, Salvo literally, like, he knew.
I'm saying my hard line was sexting, like, the fans and stuff. I definitely said that part.
Okay, so sexting fans is, like, pretty cringe, but, like...
Wait, your hard line was sexting the fans. So if you're... Okay, wait a minute. So if your hard line is sexting fans, wouldn't that make the threesome worse? just by logic. Just by logic. If your hard line was sexting the fans, wouldn't a threesome and his wife wasn't involved make it worse? I'm just saying. I mean, logic. Let's use logic.
Actual, like, physical sexual activity is a lot worse, right? I guess, in terms of marriage, right?
Sure.
So if he was physical with you in any way, wouldn't that be the cheating? Why would you go on stream and say that's not the case?
Well, we kissed on camera.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, okay, what is the public narrative versus the private one?
Oh, right here on the bottom. Okay, please promise not to leak. I can give you a peek of this woman's mental state. Oh?
Maybe I'm, like, fucking this up right now.
No, we didn't actually...
But technically, Nick didn't leak that part. It was, this part right here. No. I think this part right here. But it was definitely these two that he gave.
Talking about.
We didn't do anything physical besides the kiss on the camera.
What do you mean? Wait, okay, so you're going around talking about this Bab stuff, and you wanted to tackle that on stream, and you're running two different stories? That's not what you said to me 30 minutes ago.
What's the second story?
What did he say to you 30 minutes ago, Nick?
What did I say 30 minutes ago?
Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. I'm so confused. Wait. I wrote you, and I said, is Keemstar lying about you hooking up with Salvo? And you said, no, at his house is true. Salvo didn't deny that in the beginning.
Okay, no, we didn't hook up. Okay, there was a night with Babs, but that's not me and Salvo directly. There was a hookup, but I didn't hook up with Salvo.
So you didn't hook up with Salvo off camera, and then, like, so what are you admitting to here?
Okay, the rumors of the threesome are true. Do you understand? That doesn't mean that the guys are fucking.
Hey, so you had a threesome with the girl, and then you knew Salvo cheated on his wife. Now, even if you don't fucking agree that you sucked his dick, you were part of his fucking infidelity. So why go on stream and lie to everybody saying you had no fucking idea?
Period. But the hard line was him sexting the fans, though. The math ain't mathin'. The math ain't mathin'. I'm just saying, the math ain't mathin'. And here's the sad part. This is on Tommy's stream. This is on Nick's channel. A lot of Edwin's fans don't know about this part. That's why he skirts around it in his own goddamn live streams. That's exactly why he skirts around it in his own goddamn live streams, because his hardcore fans don't like Nick, and they definitely wouldn't be watching Tommy if they don't like Nick. So they probably don't even know about this. So, to you fans out there, I hope you fucking hate watch this shit. I need you to hate watch this so you can see the person that you're standing right now. I hope you hate watch this. I need you to.
Because the bitch fucking begged me to keep it private. I'll release a fucking recording, dude. What
you don't have to say who it was, but you can say you cheated on his fucking wife, Edwin.
You said his marriage is good, and you were involved with a sexual act that he was involved in, that his wife was not involved in. That's what Nick said. I don't know why all this shit.
Oh, I heard about some text messages. Yeah, you also watched him fuck your girlfriend,
Fuck
you cock.
Nick. Fuck you, Nick. Woo! How about that? Stick that up your ass, man. I never fucked anyone.
Nick, we need to start a GoFundMe for Edwin after we...
I mean, woo! That soundbite is heard across the commentary community. Woo! Oh, God.
You did to him today? Jesus Christ. Anyone admits to being a Salvo fan has disgraced themselves beyond repair. I agree. I don't think there's like... I think there's a pathway to redemption for like fans, but if you're like actively engaging in the harassment and stuff... Like, here's the deal. I mean... If you guys were sexting Salvo while he was bashing the shit out of Tipster, like, you're probably pretty subhuman. Like, I probably don't want to have you in my community. Like, if...
Yeah. I stated on the first, I don't want y'all in my community. Just saying. Listen, before my live stream on the 1st, I had sent Brantley a message because at that time I didn't know what Babs' at was on Twitter. And I sent Brantley a message going, listen, the shit I'm going to say tonight, let Babs know I'm not talking about her. Just let her know I'm not talking about her. Because I didn't want Babs to take that I was talking about her when I said what I said. And I meant what I said, and I still mean what I say. But I had already sent Brantley a message going, listen, please let Babs know I'm going live tonight, and I'm going to be saying some salacious shit. Just let Babs know I'm not talking about her. Just saying.
If you're any of the quote-unquote Salvo victims who were steamrolling Tipster who didn't actually cheat on his wife, I mean, to the fucking, I don't know, to like an abyss you go. It's like going, like, I don't know, to a ditch. I don't know. You go to the commentary community ditch. Nobody gives a fuck about you. I saw Edwin was like groveling in his chat being like, they're leaking all my messages. So I guess somebody leaked that one. Keem was right about Edwin. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in terms of exploiting victims. Look, again, I want to be very specific. I'm not saying for a matter of fact he's exploited victims. I am just pointing out there's like an awkward fucking pattern here. Now, whether he's using that in a negative context or it's completely innocent remains to be seen. But it's something that I'm going to keep my eyes on as he continues to make content. Like, if his next 3 girlfriends are girls he interviews for fucking, like, rape allegations or something, my brain's going to explode, right? All right.
Well, yeah, because then that right there is going to show you the pattern of behavior.
That's my prediction for 2023. Is that Edwin's gonna start talking to the OTK girl. Oh, that'd be funny. Any thoughts on Keemstar suing Salvo? Yeah, I think for the Keemstar lawsuit, it's basically just to get his money back. I mean, as far as I know, I don't know how much Keem has paid Salvo. I know that he was due to get 50 grand, which is half of the contract I was offered.
Okay, Nick is a petty bitch, all right? And I'm gonna tell you how Nick is a petty bitch, because ever since it came out how much Salvo was gonna get, like full payment wise, how much he was gonna get, Nick, every time Nick talked about it, he always has to add, and that was half of what I was offered. He always has to do that. He's such a petty little shit. He really is. He's a petty little shit. Every time he's like, yeah, he was gonna get 50K, and that's half of what I was offered. Every single fucking time he talks about it. He's petty as fuck. I love it. I love it.
And yeah, if he's breaking the terms of the contract and stuff, he deserves to get fucked. I do wish Keemstar would take him for more. I wish he would probably take his wife's house. And the reason why is that Salvo scammed a shitload of people. I know Jessica Pizzle cries, bitches, moans, and fucking comes about this all the time. And I really don't give a fuck about Jessica Pizzle's money. And as far as I'm concerned, she's promised it to Matt anyway. She should never see a dime of it. But again, Matt was supposed to get like $1,000 toward a leg. Like, he got Repsion's money, he got his money. I offered him my money. Keep in mind,
it was actually Repzilla's money, not Repsion, but you know, people mix those names up.
Also somebody Salvo owes money to, and I asked him to pay it to Matt. Little to find out that this guy's probably never getting remonetized on YouTube in a million fucking years. I wish Keemstar would actively go harder on Salvo so he could turn around and like give that money to Matt and stuff. Because Matt does need a new leg, apparently. I didn't know that, how dire that situation actually was. He's been very mean to Babs. Yeah, but so here's the thing, right? I don't know if Babs is fucking telling the truth, right? That's the fucking main thing. Is like, there's not much I could say about Babs, and I'm not going to go sit here and tell her whole fucking story, even though I do know it. Because I don't know if she's telling the truth. I wasn't there. I wasn't in the room with these people. I'm not going to say anything as a matter of fact. But what I will say is if everything is the way that Babs said it, yeah, I mean, DGen would probably work. But I assume they're going to hash this thing out tomorrow. And spoiler alert, it's going to be very he said, she said. So be prepared for cancer.
Babs, if you didn't watch this this video was before Keemstar went live with you. FYI.
I guess. But I mean, Babs hasn't done a good job of keeping her mouth shut, so you can basically go through her chat and basically get all the information you need. Mike the Bike. I don't know why people feel the need to say something. If you don't know what you're talking about or feel like you need to lie, just don't say anything at all. Yeah, it's absolutely true. Keem added more detail to the Babs story this evening. Okay, I mean, I know most of the story. It doesn't look good to get on stream to say that Babs is a clout goblin and then in your next talking point, straight up lie. That's
the
a
problem.
really shitty
All
thing.
of the parties in this I can't trust Lamau. Not a single one out of the 3.
Yeah, and I think that's fair. I think if you come to no conclusion tomorrow, that might even be okay as well. Tomorrow is going to be a very centrist day for a lot of viewers. They're not going to... Or, I don't know. The thing is, like, after Salvo and Edwin went on fucking Tommy's stream and lied through their fucking teeth, I don't know how much charitability I'm going to afford them. I'm probably just not going to say anything. She could be a clout goblin and they could be shitty people. That's also true. Everybody could be the bad guy. You know, it's like... I'm the bad guy, you're the bad guy, everybody could be the bad guy. Oh, I think it's I'm the asshole. Yeah, it could be like that fucking stupid subreddit. Thing when Edwin seemed to drop you guys the past few months and then he tried to jump back. Yeah, that's how I saw it, especially initially, because at the time of streaming that, I didn't know fucking anything about this. I just went live and I saw this guy's like groveling and begging at my fucking feet and stuff, and I find that is a very disgusting thing. I think it's gross.
He did. He absolutely groveled to you because he didn't have Salvo anymore. On New Year's Eve, he went, oh, okay. Oh my God, y'all are really stretching out the woo thing. Oh my God, what is wrong with my chat tonight? What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all crazy. Yeah, Edwin was burning the Salvo pics. Yeah. But remember the leak? I believe I'm the one that put that leak out on Twitter when he said, oh, I'll still be friends with Salvo privately. Scumbag, dude. Fucking scumbag.
To be that fucking obvious and cringe. I'd almost rather you, like, be a total asshole to me than to, like, really suck off, like, my shit that hard. That was, like, really gross. I was showing it to Tommy. And at first I didn't know if I was going to talk about it. And I still didn't talk about Edwin, like, crying. Or almost crying. But, yeah, I'm showing it to Tommy, and he's like, dude, you got to turn this off. This is, oh, God, it's making my stomach turn. It's really gross.
Being like, oh, I don't know. I didn't know Salvo was cheating on his wife. What is this? It's like, bro, we're in a threesome with him.
You were cheating on his wife. Right. You cheated on his wife with him. What are you talking about, Edwin?
Yep.
And I know that there's a lot of criticism levied at Nick for leaking DMs and everything else. And you could hear Edwin about to start sobbing whenever Nick came in.
Oh, see, I haven't even seen everything yet.
Nick leaking DMs. I mean, dude, if you're public enemy number one, I mean, Nick will let him sling, bro. Tommy and Nick don't give a fuck.
Oh, in this situation, you come on after all this shit and you lie in front of Nick DeOrio and he has a way of fucking showing that you're a lying piece of shit live on the air? No, he's doing it. You should know better.
Yeah.
You should fucking think about it, too. Like, how insulting is it? You're going to say one thing in private and a completely different thing in public and make me look like the asshole.
Right.
Like, fuck you.
Exactly. Homeboy's got woos.
You know, like, let that shit fly.
The reason why Salvo didn't look as bad as Edwin is because Edwin was probably looked at more fondly than Salvo ever was. Salvo is...
Edwin had more credibility. Remember, Edwin was the Me Too guy. Everybody labeled Edwin as the Me Too guy. Edwin had more credibility. That's why Edwin looked worse.
Fucking disgusting, like 100%. He's going to have viewers after this, but they're probably going to be dwindling at very low. The thing is, like, no one in commentary can be fucking friends with Salvo without looking like a major hypocrite in every regard. Salvo is like the antithesis to what anyone who actually has like an active moral compass would engage with. Like, Salvo is somebody who came out and said, yeah, I doxed you and I don't care about it or whatever in any capacity. And then then he doesn't see anything wrong with it. The situations where Salvo was doxing people were extremely malicious. Him being mad on a stream with Chris on the Keemstar show, knowing the lore about how Chris has asked him to stop putting his information on stream when he told him to take down the other one.
And think about it. That's what Edwin wants to hang out with. That's what Edwin wants to hang out with. He wants to hang out with a doxer. I thought we were uniquely against doxing. And let me tell you something. I'm going to be honest with you. The commentary community is actually very uniquely against doxing when it comes to communities on YouTube. Because there are plenty of communities out there. Doxing is like playing cards. They don't give a fuck. The commentary community is uniquely against doxing. I thought that's what we were all about. But that's what Salvo is hanging out with. Edwin was there when he doxed Chris. Edwin was there. It was on Keemstar's fucking show. And that's what Edwin wants to hang around? Having protection is more important than being around a fucking doxer? Are you kidding me?
Getting angry and fucking spurging out and saying his fucking full name or whatever, that is like brutal. And if it was the only time it happened, it probably would be enough for me to say I'm never going to talk to him again.
Hey, do you want to stop talking, Chris?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Christ.
Chris, shut up.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what happened.
Why did you say that?
There's no way he said that.
Why did you say that?
That was weird.
His fake docs?
You hear Edwin in the background? Oh, there's no way he said that. That was weird. Dude, what? You're in a community that absolutely hates doxers. And that's your response?
No.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
His fake docs?
I know, but
Scary.
that is somewhat similar to his name. So don't.
It's not actually not. It's actually not.
Okay. I don't really know his real name.
When you got 30 seconds, check out what I linked on your pin tweet. Anyways, big love. Okay, thank you. Oh, man. I remember I'm supposed to say your name a certain way. Stefan? Oh, I forgot how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 10, and I will look at it.
But the Brantley thing is even more personal because Brantley knows Salvo. Keemstar knows Salvo. He's been to their house. He's hung out with them. He knows exactly why Brantley would use an alias. And I think it's very obvious how Brantley is worried about her image. Because when I made the joke about her saying...
I apologize, Stefan. I haven't seen you in a while. So, I appreciate the 10, and I'm sorry I fucked up your name. Stefan. I got it.
The fucking what was it, the N-word or whatever, everybody had a complete fucking meltdown about it. Knowing that Keemstar has picked a different name for her, knowing that, like, she's constantly being attacked by the H3 subreddit, and I know that Salvo would know why. So him turning around and leaking her fucking name to a bunch of, like, no-talent, weirdo, degenerate Discord losers who are actively, like, the most malicious people in the entire community.
Yeah, that's what my January 1st live stream was about. Those 3 people right there. Yep. And look, no pushback. No pushback about it. Funny how that works, huh? Birds of a feather flock together. Just saying.
Who spend their times brigading and harassing the fuck out of people. Like, that's actually just a horrible fucking thing to do. That's probably in some ways worse than the way that he treated Chris. Because at least with Chris, like, this is somebody who you're, like, up against. This is somebody who you're, like, in a fight with or whatever. Brantley is kind of like a blameless victim to all of this.
Allie goes, I'm out of the loop. Does Keem get a pass for sticking with Salvo as long as he did? What do you mean, does Keem get a pass? Keem didn't help him brigade people's chats. Keem didn't help him, like, harass people. Keem would actually try to reel him in. So I really don't get that question. When Edwin quite literally chose a side for protection and turned his back on his friends. And maybe, like I said before, maybe I'm too IRL for this internet, but I believe in morals and loyalty. I'd be damned if I'm going to befriend someone that still talks about one of my friend's mother. I wouldn't do it. Keemstar spent that whole goddamn time when he was with Salvo trying to reel his ass in. And he's not a person to get reeled in. He just won't do it. You know?
He would just farm her and like brutalize her in front of Keem on these podcasts.
Indigo, yes, it did. It did get real Game of Thrones. For a while there, it was Game of Thrones. It really was. It really, really was. Like, I felt like I was in a Game of Thrones simulation here on YouTube. I really felt like that at one point. I really did.
And stuff. And like made her spurg out and shit on that fucking episode. It was like kind of gross. And just to know the backstory that he's also like doxing her and he has no respect for any of these people, and he's kind of like gay Littlefinger from fucking Game of Thrones.
Yes. Yes.
It's like, I don't know, dude. How do you become friends with somebody who actively goes around telling everybody that he hates everybody?
Loyalty can only go so far, though. You may just end up in bed with a doxer and find yourself covering for his infidelity. LMAO. True, Joe Mega for $4.99. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
And wants to fucking destroy everybody in the community. I think the only people that can probably engage with Salvo positively are like his devout leftover fan base, and he's gonna have like the hardcore Tonka audience who will go like mask off and say, yeah, we don't give a fuck about doxing here. We follow the red bar code of like, we don't give a fuck about your personal information. Everything is he's like less talented Ethan Ralph in that regard.
No, I get you, Allie. It's just it wasn't against you. It's just that during this whole thing, I've had to hear either behind the scenes, outright on Twitter, or outright on here in my streams, whataboutisms when it comes to Keem and Salvo, or this person and Salvo, or even me with Salvo, because at one time I gave Salvo multiple chances. Multiple. I literally tried everything. I literally pulled up to meet him in person. You know? So yeah, that wasn't against you. That was just like an overall kind of synopsis. You know what I mean?
And there is no path to redemption for that guy. And I fully believe now he intended to dox Vito. Seeing the way he's talked about it in the last couple of days. Again, like, everyone knows who Pod Awful Jesse is, and if you don't, it's because he's kind of just a failed streamer known for doxing people. There's no other reason to invite him onto the show, especially when Salvo knew exactly who he was. So...
Thank you for reminding me of that, Niall. Thank you. Thank you. You are not my favorite person tonight.
I do. It looked bad. It probably was bad. Yeah. So right now, what we're looking at here is the stream. Bowblax going hard with Vito and Tipster, and now somebody had admin privileges, because you're gonna see in a few minor seconds. I think it's gonna be about like 6 or 7 seconds. You're gonna see somebody jump into the Discord, right?
No, everybody had admin privileges because the fucking mod gave everybody admin privileges.
Okay, so this is the moment of truth here. Now you see immediately the N-word has joined the chat, okay? That is Jesse from Pod Awful, okay?
Okay.
So what do you think the next thing you're going to see on the screen is?
Assuming a dox.
Well, before that is the screen share window, which he's now opening up as we speak. Now you notice, you saw Salvo made a sudden move to the Elgato. You saw that, right?
Okay. Nick does some great narrations, and I was in there with that one, and I was like, wait a minute, what? And then every little move, he was narrating it. It was funny as fuck.
He flinched his right arm. He now knows, I gotta get ready. Jesse PA is about to do something. I need to stop him, okay? So he's now fully aware. Now Jesse is able to launch the screen share, ladies and gentlemen. You see the window lags on the bottom, and Jesse's that top left window right now. What do you think you're about to see?
I don't know.
Now's the dox.
The N-word.
No.
God damn it!
It's Salvo successfully clicking off to a different screen.
Oh, Salvo!
Okay,
well
now
done.
watch Salvo's fucking his cadence. Okay, watch his cadence. He's looking, analyzing. Oh,
yeah,
he's
really
locked
is.
on. What did he see? Well, Salvo looks down.
Oh, God. Nick is such a little shit. I swear to God.
Gestures towards his Elgato.
Holy shit.
Big smile.
Oh, my God.
Big reveal.
Whoa! Yeah, what the fuck?
It was Salvo all along.
Yeah, that's Salvo. That's the guy Salvo is. Salvo is looking to push any button possible, and then he'll just sit there and like rake in all the people saying that Petty Page doxed him. You remember Petty Page doxing Salvo when he pulled up footage and stuff from their wedding website that was publicly available online, and I guess taken down at some point that he posted online?
Well, it was that photo came from Jake Paul's best friend, who is a photographer, on his webpage, and through research, that webpage was found, and poof, picture of Salvo. That's how that picture was found. It was found through research, because remember, Salvo, friends with Jake Paul, and it led to Jake Paul's best friend, who is a photographer, and he does high-profile photography, and that picture was found on that website. Imagine scrolling through the website, just looking at the pictures, and poof, there's Salvo. Pigeon says, you have alerted the what? I'll let other people decide, and it was funny, because Petty Page didn't get shit over that. You know who got shit over that? I did. It's amazing how I got shit over it and Petty Page didn't. Which I don't think she should have got to. I mean, I didn't like the fact that she was including family members, and I said what I said on my stream, but yeah, but that's where she got the picture from. It was on a website showing off the pictures that they took. It wasn't from a Facebook. It wasn't from somebody's personal Instagram. It was from a website. A public website showing off pictures of their photography.
That was a huge dox or whatever. In his defense, he didn't say that we were supposed to be super outraged about it, but he was happy to collect the clout capital of Petty Page doxing him. But meanwhile, this guy doesn't care about your private information.
No.
He doesn't give a fuck about you at all.
Nope.
He doesn't give a fuck about his friends. He's not actually friends with them. He's Mr. Medicare, but he spurgs, cries, and doxes people when he's mad. So he's actually nothing like Mr. Medicare. He just has no friends. Again, I don't really care about the girls for the most part, outside of maybe Babs if shit turns out to be true.
That's the only one I cared about. I said that on my live stream. That's the only one I cared about.
I'm not sympathetic to Clara. I'm not sympathetic to the people he told like a sob story to, who thought he was going to leave his wife and stuff like that. But I am saying that this guy is like a psychotic piece of shit. And if you...
Nicole, she didn't dig for it. She didn't dig for it. She was doing research. Came upon it.
Look at anything in the last few days. I mean, like, this guy came back to Twitter and had like a temper tantrum that his old friends kind of backstabbed him. So he started dropping like personal information. Well, be it not a dox, personal information about parking tigers and stuff like that. He starts dropping that guy's personal information. He's just like a bitter white trash piece of shit who's probably gonna have to buy some new housing after his very wealthy wife dumps him on his ass. So that's my position on Salvo. I thought his shtick was getting old, and now his shtick is non-existent. The once proud, laughing jokester in the Back to Funny community is now crying on stream, screaming about how he's not going to talk to Smaggle Daggle. Oh, how the mighty have fallen, dude.
The
It's
doxing
super
is so
fucking
awful,
embarrassing.
especially if you have a unique name.
Okay, so there's a lot going on there. And Assistant Sailor, by the way, you have like a couple red check marks on your report card.
Well, here's the funny part, Nicole. She also found some bad stuff about Salvo, and you know what she did? She went to Salvo's DMs and warned him and told him how he can fix it because people were doxing him. And he thanked her. And he loved the video. He wasn't mad about that picture. He let y'all know he was mad about that picture, but he was really mad at me. She actually helped him out. She DM'd him and told him all some shit that she found. She's like, oh shit, no, you need to fix this because this is how they're getting the information on you out there doxing. Because remember, there was a Twitter out there that was doxing the shit out of Salvo. She even did that for him. So, it is what it is.
I came to join your stream because you always.
I'm sorry. You don't want to talk to me. You don't want to talk. Oh, you're a little.
In fairness, he drank piss. I don't really care that much.
Watching him squirm and shit and say he won't talk to us on stream when this guy has been like pretending he's this fucking walking giga chad of fucking controversy, where he's tried to pin Tipster to the wall and like cheating on his wife and shit like that, and like fucking go after Chris and treat Bowblax like he's subhuman and fucking milk John Swan for all he's worth. This guy just is fucking walking dumpster fire.
No, I never drank.
Listen, I just want to ask a question. How does it feel?
How does it feel, brother?
What do you mean? I love this game. This is my game to play. You know, I like being in the hot seat. I'm not
talking about the hot seat,
Nick.
Salvo.
Can you wait? Nick,
No.
I
just want to ask one. I just want to know, like, how does it feel? You're having your first fireside chat. Keemstar is just really trying to get through to you. Chris the Narc's here, just trying to talk. You out of it. Get off the ledge, Salvo.
Well,
I tell you to jump.
You're acting like flamenco right now, dude. Honestly.
I just want to ask why the internet funny guy is getting so fucking mad all the time.
So, DeOrio, thank you for calling me funny. But I don't think that I'm getting mad. I think that
it's so not mad with your third tweet back is fucking private information, or I guess not private, but identifying information.
That was the Parking Tigers video that he showed, and everybody found out about Parking Tigers.
I brought up the two girls.
Oh, nobody cares about the girls, Keem. Nobody gives a shit.
Serious ones. They do.
No, the serious shit is we got Salvo over here who got really mad at Chris, and he yelled his little name on that live stream. Yeah. That's a little. This is the Just for Jokes guy. All of a sudden, I guess he's just mad at the internet now.
We can argue that, if it was coming out of a place of anger or not, or I can be like, yes.
No, we can't argue. It's pretty fucking obvious it is, and everybody.
He was seething. He was literally seething, and it was right. And then right after that, Chris, he throws a warning my way. He was seething. You saw the look of pure hatred in his face.
He kind of seems to think so.
Oh, Doc
listen,
Raid?
Salvo.
Thank you for the raid, Doc.
Your shtick got old. Here we are. Now we're talking about it.
Yeah. Okay. So what's going to happen when I don't stop and everyone continues to watch?
Well, Flamenco's been pretty mad about the 70 concurrent he's been holding for a little while, so you're currently on that trajectory, I'd say.
You say that? We'll see. Long term. I've been right all year, Nick. I don't think that I'll be wrong again.
You've been right all year. This is going well for you.
Yeah, going great.
How's your wife?
Well, don't fucking talk about my wife.
Oh, don't talk about your wife, but Tipster's wife's right on the menu. She's prime real estate.
Don't fucking talk about my wife. Ever.
Why? Why is she gonna come over to my house next?
Ever. Off limits.
Off limits.
You should know better.
I should know better?
Yes.
Side note, let me tell you something. When Salvo went on Stardust panel and talked to her, she was talking. Oh, actually, no, she was going through the whole cancellation of Salvo, and Salvo got in the call with her, and he was like, "Don't talk about my wife," and she was like, "You talked about Tister's wife, and you talked about Xylie's husband. There's no, I'm not gonna not talk about your wife." What? I was like, "Hell yeah, Stardust." I messaged her and I was like, you did good. You did real good. Yeah, since when does Salvo have limits? Exactly.
I don't know why you're pretending to get so outraged right now. You don't give a fuck. The way Tommy got sick when he heard Edwin groveling is the way I got sick in my own fucking head when I watched Salvo just grovel and grovel and grovel. Oh god, he goes on these streams, and then like the only person he can even fucking talk to is Flamenco. He still somehow manages to maul Flamenco, but other than that, I mean, dude, that sailor guy did like an awful job talking to him, and even then you could tell Salvo was super stressed having that chat with him. It's obvious he wasn't ready to come back yet and stuff. It's pretty. It's kind of cool watching him go out in such a pathetic fashion. At this point, with how much Edwin has lied, I'm gonna believe anyone else over him. Yeah, so that's the thing, is when Salvo gets on stream and completely lies for an hour straight, and does another stream and completely lies for an hour straight, and Edwin comes on and all he has to say is the girlfriend's a liar, and the dumb bitch won't shut up, and all this stuff, and then straight up lie about his like knowledge of what Salvo's done on the same stream. It poisons the well, but not in a way that's advantageous to him. It's actually probably gonna give the girl a lot more
credibility,
a lot more believability going in, knowing that these guys have been so fucking like snaky. That's not to say that you should give her a pass without having a good story, though.
And again, that's I stay true to what I say. Edwin, he takes on the personalities of the people he surrounds himself with. We literally went from SJW Edwin to Alabama Edwin to Ohio Edwin, and now he's trying to go back to SJW Edwin, but I bet you he's still Ohio Edwin in the background. Just saying.
Is it that hard to get matched on Tinder? Dude, what would you want to do? You want to go buy Tinder fucking, what color are they at now? Is it gold? Is gold the good one? What are you going to go, buy Tinder gold and start swiping, okay? Or are you going to go talk to the
He's Ram Ranch Edwin now.
girl who said she wants to suck your dick in YouTube chat for free? Dude, yeah, like, honestly, the thing that Edwin said on that stream is like the OJ defense, and it sounded so bad. They sounded so bad on that stream today, dude.
Now, let me ask you this, Tommy.
Yeah.
When you masturbate, you get hard?
No, of course not. I mean, of course.
Okay.
Like, what kind of question is that?
Well, okay, I'm just making sure because I didn't see the homie get hard, so that's why I don't consider him masturbating.
So what, did he just whip out his dick and didn't do anything? He just whipped out his dick. Like, you know, it's not hard. It's just, he just whipped out his dick. He whipped out his flaccid dick. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm just saying. Who just whips out their flaccid dick? Is that a thing you dudes do? Y'all just decide, hey, I want to whip out my dick. It's not hard. I'm not turned on. I'm not going to jack off. I'm just going to whip out my flaccid dick. And you're not standing in front of a urinal. You're just driving down the road, steering with your knee as you whip out your flaccid dick. Weeb says I do it all the time. Okay, well, all right. Ben Master's like, I don't think that's the rule. I mean, I'm just gonna whip it out, you know. Oh shit. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Hollywood could not write this shit. They couldn't write this shit. They really couldn't write this shit because this shit is so fucking moronic. I swear to God.
Like, again, if he's going on to address Babs and say she's a clout goblin liar and stuff, which all could be true, why is he lying about the threesome? Why is he lying about going on stream saying that he didn't know anything about Salvo cheating on his wife? Why are they making the OJ defense? Like, if the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. Oh, he wasn't jerking off. He had a soft penis. So, I mean, what does that mean? What are you in your mind? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like the fucking Me Too guy, so I'm not gonna give you like a. If people put out statements and stuff, I might read them, but it's way too out of my league to call. It's a situation where like, it really is like he said, she said. I mean, my prediction for tomorrow is she comes out and says, like, I don't think I was, like, abused or anything, but I think you guys are really creepy, and that was really weird, and I don't know why you did that. And then Edwin's gonna come out saying, no, I told you that we were gonna do this, and I was asking if you were okay the whole time, or whatever, and you totally consented, and stuff like that. And that's probably how this story ends, if I had to be honest.
Well, it didn't end. That's for goddamn sure. It definitely didn't end, because I wouldn't be sitting here talking about this shit tonight.
To be like a huge agree to disagree, not like nonsense situation. If the dick was not erect, there's no need to get consent. Jesus Christ, Optimal, what the fuck? It's probably better to just hear these two talk it out tomorrow, because whatever opinion you have at the end of the Keemstar show is probably how it's gonna stay, because you're gonna have a position where Babs and fucking Edwin are able to confront each other, and it's going to be a first-party witness of both accounts. It really doesn't matter what my position is. I can refresh it and give you a real one once I've heard both stories adequately, but I mean, it's probably a waste of time for me to try to speculate this any further. The thing is, I'm not like afraid of being wrong about this, because I mean, it's a speculation stream in some regard, and I'm only telling you what I've been told. So obviously, I don't have all the answers for you, and what you heard today might not represent exactly what you hear tomorrow. I think Edwin sucks, and he's a liar and a piece of shit and a scumbag.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I want him to get like smeared as a fucking rapist tomorrow or something, or like a sexual assaulter. That's not what I want at all whatsoever. But I wish him the best in that regard, and I wish he can navigate it correct. And I'm a big fan of the truth. So whatever that appears to be, I don't think we're gonna get it, but whatever that truth appears to be is whatever it is. And if there's not enough, I'm not gonna sit here running around saying that like Edwin's okay with guys pulling their cocks out and stuff like that when girls don't want to. Right? That's not the play, and I think that it would be pretty fucked if people from my community go around and do that. That being said, that's not an excuse to go bash the victim or the accuser, as I usually say, either, unless they're just showing that they're a huge, massive fucking liar.
Like, I mean, you can say I'm a bad friend for coming up here and telling you how it is, but I mean, you treated Bowblax way fucking worse than I treated you, so.
Yup.
Okay, well, I've already talked to Bowblax about it so privately, and we're dealing with that.
And there you go, the Nicholas DeOrio video, ladies and gentlemen. He did. He treated Bowblax like absolute shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. He treated Bowblax like absolute shit. And here's the sad thing. What was probably going through Edwin's mind, okay? One, I want protection from Salvo, so I'm not going to go against the grain. And two, Bowblax is a really nice guy, so he'll probably forgive me. I honestly believe that. Bowblax will probably forgive me because he's such a nice guy. I bet you that's what he was thinking. Do I know for a fact that's what he was thinking? Obviously not. But that's what I believe he was thinking. Because as much shit as Bowblax talks, and as much times that he likes to remind me that I'm old, and he's a little shit to me on my streams, but that's okay. Damn it. He's a nice guy. You have to push him to a certain point that I've noticed. You have to push him to a certain point to where he won't forgive you. You know what I mean? Shut up, Ruin Leon. Yeah, Bowblax deserves better than him, 100%. Bowblax looks like a sloth. Good guy, though. Look, as long as we got the good guy part there. Yes, we like Bowblax in this house. We like Bowblax in this house. Wait, who are you saying see a Peepaw to? Oh, Peepaw, damn, Riveter, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing up? You have done a very good and thorough job of going through all this. On that note, I'm hitting the hay. Chat, you all have a great night. Have a good night, Peepaw. I'm about to go to bed. Well, no, I got to call Babs. But anything else? Anybody got any last? This is your last will and testament before I end this stream. I will say this as my last will and testament of this stream. There's so much more evidence of Edwin being a shithead on streams, on different streams of different people. You can literally catch him switching up, but he doesn't do it in the way that somebody explains something. You can just tell that he wanted to go with the more popular opinion, to me personally, you know. So, Xylie, let's try some pink sauce. No. Nah, that's all you, Leon. That's all you, baby. That's all you. You eat that pink sauce. Cause that, No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. All right, so with that, the stream is over. Thank you, everybody. We kept over 400 people at 1 a.m. Damn. I'm just too tired to go live for 7 hours tonight. So, because I got up at 5 o'clock this morning and I took like a 45-minute nap before the stream. So, all right, y'all have a good night, and always remember, don't be like Edwin. Keep that shit real. Bye.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss, don't forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs a antiseptic.
Go out there and conquer the world. Woo!